All right. I don't know if the music is still playing or not there. But I had to go back to the YouTube site and drop the link. I did promise a panel, so here I am. Just thought I'd get on here and just have a little bit of fun. Why not? I see StreamYards has made enough of a killing since Bending Spoons has acquired them in 2025, just last year, to redesign their logo. So shout out, I guess, that $40 or whatever. It's like, I can't believe that people are paying that kind of dough. Hey, sweet, that kind of do-re-mi to use this. And of course, the first thing you're going to say to me is this: well, if you have paid StreamYards, and I do, again, I tell you guys, hey, Kristen R, I tell you guys, look out for the spring and summer deals. I'm only paying $19 a month to have this, because I paid for the full year in advance. And it was like $219 at that. And I thought, man, there's so much I could buy with $219. And, well, today, maybe I could buy 3 tanks of gas. I could buy a cart full. I'm sorry. I'll bite my lip on that. A half of a cart of groceries. Do you pause it? Do you guys remember not too long ago when you could buy like you have 2 cartfuls of groceries with double coupon day, and have 2 cartfuls of groceries for less than 200, or right at 200 smackers? Well, you're not going to get that anymore. It hasn't been that way in quite a while. Anyways, supposedly the Iran war, or whatever you want to call it, operation, is going to be coming to a supposed wind down here soon. I guess is TBD. It's up in the air. Shout out to Sweetest Sugar and Kristen R. Let's see here. What's going on, people? Not much. Did you guys notice I pinned the link? And for the first time since I've been streaming in 4 years, gets ETOS, I'm here to invite, within reason, somebody to come up here if they so desire. No pressure, no strings attached, no bait trap. Just you. I won't even let anyone on. I will drop off the panel if you want to come on and do my monologue. There it is. The invite's there. We'll see if anybody shows up. If they don't, that's okay too. This wasn't scheduled out, of course, so you didn't get that half-hour precursor notification I was going to go live. And there's just a small group of us here right now, and that's fine by me. So, anyways, yeah, it's a lot going on out there. When isn't there? Boy, people are. Is it in the air? Is it the weather? Change in the weather? The barometric pressure really affects wildlife, and what have you. So, by nature, I mean, we're kind of wild creatures. Although, we'll call ourselves civilized, but take away our houses, our cars, and our bank accounts, and jobs, and our clothes on our backs, and we're just like the animals in the wild. Anyways, which I would have to say is much the same for a lot of these panels online. Somebody made a comment in my tab earlier, directed at somebody else, not me, saying, I'm sorry, you're the arbiter of the internet. Shout out to Rue. And what is else going on? I heard somebody note earlier that the chat is 50% of the panel. That would have been in Lisa Days. I only cut parts of that. But I caught that part. I'm like, yes, this is what I've been saying from the get-go. There's 2 parallel universes, the panel A, the panel B, the chat. and they often have their own thing going, man. Once you round up a crowd, that's how you go. Some sock account came in my chat earlier using all blocks, like Rick Crew does. Does anybody know that guy? Does anybody know that guy has a channel? I did catch it earlier. I got somebody. I had a shout out to the 𝘼𝙤𝙤 team again. Sent me screenshots of a lot of that. I wasn't there for the full like 5 or 6 hours, but I caught some of the highlights. So I have nothing against Lisa B. I think she's a terrific lady. I just don't agree with her tactics as far as it goes with me on her channel. But at the end of the day, I concede it is her channel and she can run it how she sees fit. I'm nobody to tell her or you or anybody else what to do with their channels. It doesn't mean I'm not going to call people out for their effery, however, but it does mean that I have nobody here to tell anyone how to run their show. How you doing, JoJo? Or everybody calls you that. And I'm on my phone. So if I get a panel guest up here, that'd be great. But that's okay. Where are we at? Well, I love or hate him, Vegas Valley annihilated someone that we've all come to know and grow on us like a fungus in the community, as it is. And wow. Anyways, I saw some other comments to that effect, and I'm not going to say anything about it. But well, I'm doing great. Thanks, man. Doing great. Hope you guys are doing well there too. Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Where are we at? I don't know. We're just here. What the hell? What the hey? I have said I have more than been very outspoken, very boisterous, and I am going to credit the source on this. That's my boss Brain out there. Again, just giving him credit, kudos for what he said that I agree with. And he said that I know what he was referencing. He was referencing like the whole Kane and Vegas Valley thing here, right? When all that's been kind of going on, and I didn't see anyone disagree with him. Listen, when you provoke, when you get on here and you challenge somebody to a duel, I've done it with people, and then they take you up on that challenge. What is to be, I guess. I do not agree, however, with, of course, what 111 did to him. That was rotten. And man, it looks like there's going to be a hard price to pay for that kid. So we'll see how that pans out, I guess. Down the future, somebody will be putting out receipts and firing up community tabs everywhere. I don't want to take the sole credit for this, but I do want to say that when I first came on here, and before I even did videos or did anything like that, man, I came on here and I did my community tab, and I was pumping out receipts, receipt after receipt. This is not on this channel though; it's on my old channel. But it's just drop the IAN or Ian off my hashtag just to Glockford, and that's that channel. So I made it around 2018, I think. But having been at this, down this road, and hit so many forks, forget forks, man. Sporks. Not Rebel City Dorks, right? But we'll get a community tab on that one, I'm sure, later. But no, I've learned. We grow, we learn from some of our errors. And the one thing I learned is this: when people come at you on the internet with words, and I'm not talking about like actual factual, forget the pun to blame Katie. Where has she been? Has anybody seen her around lately? I haven't. Sweet Black Rose. I saw her. I got a screenshot of that old Black Rose 21843. Used to be Silly Wabbit's gal, but although she'll deny that. But we're just friends. Oh God. I'll tell you what. Oh, like-minded people. But I think she pretty much gave up on Stabby. Stabby actually played this card right. I think. Shout out to Stabby out there. Stabby's everywhere. Stabby scorpions. But Rose was really trying hard, her damnedest, to try to go at and get her attention every which way, everywhere she went. And I think she figured by partnering up with Rada, or just kind of shadowing him, gripping hard onto his tail, that she would get there with her. It just didn't work. Just it's like sweet. I mean, I remember when you owed her on Lisa V's panel. A lot of hobby times, hobby times. But anyways, neither here nor there. Who cares? She hides when she sees me. That's true. Yeah, she does. I'm not. She sure does. The screenshot I have from earlier, she was like, "You're not gonna. What's the matter? Or something sweet? Not gonna panel up or something." But the whole show became a kind of a whole shit show between a few parties. Vegas Valley even got up on the panel and not at her again. That was pretty funny. So there are certain things that trigger certain people out here. Yes, there is. There's things that have triggered me. If I sat here and told you guys that there's not stuff people said about me that got me triggered, man, I would be a pulp-faced lie. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you. But one thing I've done, there's one thing that I caught that nobody else could get on me, is this. I called out who a lot of the traitors were. And even of the shit show and other places. And but I remember when certain characters were around, blame Katie being one of them, of course. And who would have known? Big surprise, right? It's like the Trojan horse comes out. But not really. Not really. That's just because I had prior dealings with her that no one from that side really had until she started to get some traction and notoriety. Have not seen her, the likes of her around. A lot of speculation out there, and some people are all kind. Who knows? We don't. I don't know what happened to her. All I know is she was pretty much destroyed when she lost that 6.4K or 6.24K, 6,2400 some odd subs on her channel, most of which she got from having Chance, aka Cyrax, on the panel, and then monetizing off of it later, a very short time later at that. So, anyways, I would never give her the time. This. I say this quote for Swedish Sugar. I would never give her the time of day. She had the opportunity to confront me about whatever when I was out on her dirty ass state. Ooh. That I did not know. Interesting. So, anyways, it's like Vegas Valley. I remember when he first got in my chat here, people were just like, it was like this whole mob is going whoof on him, and I've been open. I don't agree with everything that he has said. I still don't. But like just like I will say this, just I don't agree with everything there, and I don't agree with people going at him for the same things either. It's both. It does work both ways. I'm not going to lie about that, and that goes for anyone and everybody else. Okay, I'm not at war with anyone over there. I'm not at war with anyone on the shit show. I'm not at war with anyone on Lisa B's or wherever, whatever. I'm just here. I'm just me. I try to do me. And trust me when I say this, guys, I got enough of my own shit going on. We have a guest, but I don't need to really entangle myself in everybody else's stuff, just to kind of, make a notum of it, if you know what that means, every once in a while, or just say, hey, this is what's going on out here. All right, so we have a guest of honor, and we will say hello to our very special guest. Hi, caller. You're on the air of Honest Abe, Home Shopping Network.
YouTubes. How you doing?
I'm doing great, and we're just here. Now, since you're here, I want to give you this golden opportunity If you choose, here I can take that down. Now, hang on. If you choose to do a monologue, do you want to do a monologue for me?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Because I just wanted to. It would be so cool to have someone come on here and just do it. You know, like Nike, man, just do it. Swoosh.
Listen, Abe, I only came up here to suggest you give Vegas Valley a wrench because I
I'm
timed him
going
out for
to.
24 hours.
You got timed out?
Yeah, I hit him for 24 hours.
You hit him?
Yes,
What did you hit him for?
because he's a cock of shit.
Trust me, dude. I've heard people say it about you too, and they say it about me also. I guess we all three have that in common, don't we?
I timed him out at Lisa B's earlier too. I didn't.
Oh, you're the. Did you hear that, Joey? There's your culprit right there, man. So I'm on my phone. I didn't even turn on the shit on the laptop to like members only for 5 or 1 minutes or whatever, or any DVR or any of that shit, man. I just kicked this thing and came on and went live. So, do you want to talk for just a minute? You want to take it?
Who
You.
is Sweet saying? Who is Sweet saying that hides from her when she sees her? Nobody's scared of that bitch.
Who?
Sweet as sugar.
Oh, you don't like Sweet? You're not a Sweet fan. All right, then I'll tell you what. Why don't you talk about that for just a minute? All right, and I'll be right back. All right. You're not gonna drop, are you? Crafty, get up here. What's up, bud?
I said I might.
All right, then you got this. I'll be right back.
I was not pleasuring myself, Wendy. I wouldn't do such a thing. Not on the live stream anyway. Hey, Crafty. Katie is right about. Oh, you mean what Katie said at Tyler's? Come on. That was. Damn.
I'm back, but you're doing a fine job. Keep it going.
Hey, sweet soda, licious or whatever. Thanks, I guess.
All right, there, I fixed it. So, anyways, no, don't mute. Keep going, dude.
I'm just reading comments, bro. I ain't got shit to talk about.
Yeah, you do. You always look who's here. You always have something to talk about.
I mean, I really only came up to help out Vegas Valley since I had to hit him for 24.
I mean, don't you think he ought to have at least a voice in the chat?
Not him, no. Not Sweet either.
But people say that again. People say it about you too. You know, people. They remember all those years that I was getting like whacked in the chat and nobody even said a fucking word. Don't swear on my channel, by the fucking way. No, just kidding. So I don't want to say that, but damn it, people would love timing me out, and they did it over and over and over and over and over and all that. You know how that went. But I mean, some people just, I don't know. It's amazing to watch people just flip a gourd if they get hit one time. It's like their first experience getting whacked in the chat, man. What do you think? Are they hypocrites?
I don't think Joe or Wendy deserve to rock in the chat with me. All right.
Wendy? Oh,
yeah, Wendy,
okay.
Sweet.
I know like 4 different Wendy's out here, at least. So anyway, I think 3. But
well, we're talking about the worst one right here.
You don't like her, huh? How can we fix this?
You can.
What can we do? What do you think, man? Should we do like kumbaya, like have a big powwow or some shit? Do you want to do campfire stories? How?
Campfire stories like what?
I don't know, man. Roast some marshmallows, dude. Make some s'mores, and we'll all just be one big happy YouTube family.
Says she's dropping my shit now.
All right, so let's take us to the beginning of time. Where did this start between you and her?
Shit, I don't know. 2021, I guess.
2021. All right. Dude, the floor is yours. Watch this. Take us from the beginning and work us to present day.
I ain't taking shit. Goodbye.
Oh, come on. Dude, he left. Be Jesus. God dang it. Okay. So anyways, there was that. 2021. What was going on in 2021? I was not on YouTube in 2021. I was on YouTube prior to that, but I was not on YouTube for a couple of years. I took like a hiatus off of here, and thank God for that. So I came back in October of 2022, about 3 weeks out for Halloween. All right, so there's that. Let's see. Okay, let us bring the next guest of honor on our channel. Doink, doink, doink,
Doink.
doink. Hello.
Doink.
Doink. That hurt. That hurt. You hit me.
What is doink?
Oops. Push the wrong button.
You want me to
I don't want
hit
to
you?
get my mic. What?
You want me to hit you?
Yes, I will. No, what I want you to do is my monologue.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you
Anything.
knock out Sweet Soda-licious Wawa for me?
Sweet Soda Delicious. Oh, you don't like Sweet Soda? I don't even know who
Yes,
is
because
Sweet Soda Delicious.
I don't know. They want to continue calling me a hag. You don't even know me.
Well, why don't we invite them up here? Do you think they'll come up? If they will, if I say
I
come
don't
on up,
think
say
so.
hi?
I don't think they have enough nerve. Me
No,
and
you don't
Lilith
think so?
are ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble. All right.
Lilith will kick his ass.
Is that what's going to happen?
You know that she will. She's right here.
I don't know who this person you speak of is, but I've seen them around quite a bit.
I think it's Wawa.
Do you really think that who that is?
I know it's you.
Well, how do you know though?
Because I know the stock accounts.
Wawa doesn't even know who I am. I've only talked to him one time.
Yeah?
You know what I said to him?
What?
What I said to him was on, I think it was, when he got on Kane.
Don't tell him you love him. Don't tell him you love him. All right.
No. Nothing like that.
Because
What
he
I
loves
said.
corrosive. He loves corrosive.
Does he really?
Yeah, he wants a dick.
Oh, okay. All right, I didn't know, but okay, we'll go with that.
Joe, get up here. Joe, get up here.
So, well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. What?
What's the thing?
Wawa.
Yeah, what about him? Wawa's up north in Ontario.
Oh, he's Canadian? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a place in Ontario.
Oh, this ought to be good. This ought to be great.
Okay.
Hi, caller. Hello. You're on the air. Hi, speak. I'm sorry, who is this?
Speak or forever hold your peace.
It's Dave.
Oh, hi, Dave.
I think, or it's not, or it's somebody else. Hello, speak to us.
Dave, what's going on?
Or forever hold your pieces.
Oh,
And a 1, and a 2. And
Dave,
a 1,
do you know
2,
why the
3.
freaking cops are in my
Yeah.
hood?
Well, they weren't talking.
How come?
I don't know. They said one thing, and and that's all I heard.
Is it
So
Dave
anyways,
from the Wendy's guy? The Wendy's dead guy?
No. It's the King 9 guy.
Oh, God.
You may try it again. He wasn't talking.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. So anyways, what was I going to say?
Okay.
What?
You were going to do a monologue, but
I started to do a monologue. Everybody loves my monologues. They keep coming back for more. Otherwise,
I want to ask you, how's your friendship with Terry going?
Boy, Terry, that's a tough one. And
oh, now come on.
Well,
don't you like his art?
I don't hate Terry. I just get annoyed with Terry. He is what?
You love him.
No, he's hooked. He's like addicted to my community tab, and he spends all day long on it. Right. And he's like, it's like I think he's just staring at the screen, waiting for the next post. You know, one time he went live, and I was just stringing him along for like 4 hours, and I was at my job, right? And I was dropping like one community tab at like every like hour or like half hour to keep him going, right? What?
You were doing it on purpose. You're trolling him.
Of course I was.
I know you do. You do it all the time.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you love it.
Well, no, it's just he has nothing else going on his channel but me.
Well, I mean, you should be honored. No?
Hey, sure, why not? Let me see if I... Okay, we'll try him again.
He's not honored?
Caller, you're on the air. Hell, is this me? What is I'm gonna fire my sound engineer.
Hi, gas control, Rich.
He ought to be lucky I even let him in my chat.
Oh, you're
yeah.
saying let him up, fucker. That's gas control, Rich.
He doesn't ever talk, though.
Talk.
I have
move your tongue.
I have this Dave, whoever this is, going by Dave, on my panel. He's not saying anything, so bye. Okay, there we go. Kick from studio. He's not talking. Must be having audio issues. Okay, so I wanted you. You're the only one here right now. I mean, as far as the panel goes, and I would like to invite you. You'd be great at it. I have full confidence in you to do my monologue.
Okay, so back in 2021.
Let's take it back to 2021 and go from there. Okay.
What were you doing in 2021? Oh, okay. Yeah, you were with Lady Di. And what else happened in 2021? Oh, that's when everybody was wondering if you were tats or not tats. And of course, you weren't. You just had the same avatar. Kind of, sort of. Yours is upside down, but not his. Am I correct?
Now I got to come back on here again. No,
you motherfucker.
No.
You motherfucker was just timing somebody out.
Who timed somebody out?
You did, motherfucker.
Who did I time out?
See what you doing?
I didn't time anybody out.
Yoda Doug.
I didn't time anybody out.
You don't want any tools, apparently.
What?
You don't want any tools?
I'm not timing anybody out. I'm letting the chat just go.
I am white, motherfucker.
Okay. Anyways, carry on.
She's black and I'm white. I know you can't see her. Hold on. I'll turn up the light. Maybe you'll see the black cat. Hold up. There. Yeah, tell him. Yeah. I'm an American. I'm a Yankee. Yeah, she's happy right here. Anyways.
All right. Yankee Doodle Kitty. All right, so I'm sorry. I interrupted your monologue. Hang on.
I timed you out for 60 seconds. Don't lie.
Okay, caller. Try again for the fourth time.
Maybe they have audio problems on their side.
Obviously. Okay.
Oh, now, sweet soul listens, you better get up here because if you don't calling me a witch.
They don't do panels, though.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, so give us the lowdown.
I'm not ruining Canada. How am I ruining Canada? Oh, sweet control.
I'm not doing this again with not you. I'm not. If that's you, Dave, you have no audio, and I'm being tired of this. What? I'm gonna try one more time, and that's all you get. Sorry,
right.
Not you, him.
I know. What you talking
Okay, you are on the air. Hello. I think he's on UHF, and we're on VHF.
I know who it is. What's up, Waterton? He's got
no, it's not that guy. He dropped. Okay, he had his 5 chances, and that's all she wrote. All right, so
sometimes it's their microphone, their audio.
Who knows? I'm not using Restream.io, which is garbage with Android phones, so there should be no excuses why your audio would not be working. It would behoove you to check your audio settings before you try to come on a panel, but I get what I get. So the Wawa character who has recently emerged, and I know he's been in Discord VCs like a mad dog.
Should we put him up north where it belongs?
I had no idea. Is he really Canadian?
No, but I could put him up there.
Oh, okay.
He won't be very light, just so you know. He could be hunted.
Well, so he kind of calls himself a Grandmaster Royal Troll, like Mike Cerrone, did or does. So he started telling a story about how he got his channels nuked and his Discord account nuked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that left me to ask him one question, and that's all I really had for him. And he kind of skated around even answering the question. He actually didn't answer it at all. And I said, how are you winning, as you say, if you're getting all your accounts nuked?
Maybe that's a win to them.
How is that a win, though?
Well, I mean, some people think that that's a win, you see, because you're canceling him out, so therefore he's important.
Well, okay. All right. We have our MC wannabe on the panel. You're here. Talk. Speak, please. That's the 6th time.
So
I can't.
Number 7, that might work. You never know.
Is that what it is?
Could be. Magic number 7. You never know.
Oh, my God.
Hi, sweet.
Can't.
Hi, sweet.
Okay. Enough of that's enough. All right. So,
I mean, sweet as sugar.
How you doing, sweet? So I have a hard time, like, having it. So what you're saying is people consider it a win.
Right.
A win when, trust me, the show's all effed up anyway. People consider it a win when they get their channels taken down and their Discords taken down. They can because that they think that they're that relevant. I would think the opposite, that people want to make them irrelevant by taking them down. What do you think?
Maybe in his head, it's a different way. Like it's backwards. Everything.
I don't know. I guess.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know myself.
Look at today. Everything's backwards.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with that. I mean, of everything I've seen since I've been on here, or came back on here, rather, right, is who I am. And the trolls that I inherited were the evil Abe Highway to Hell trolls. Because, unbeknownst to me, that guy, he was Honest Abe before he became Evil Abe, right?
Okay.
So
you can't be honest if you're evil.
Well, no, he can't. Yeah, right. Look at the pun, but no, people thought that I was him when I came on here from his side, and so they started to like mess with me. Now that's the only time I've really had well, no, it's not the only time, but it's like a large group of trolls just going at me when I'm just starting to do some lame-o lives when I first started getting on here. So they were so tacky, man. They would be like self-incrimination. So price has got to be right for me to put those back up again. But we did have some interesting guests back then. I mean, hey, we had about 7 or 8 people get on the panel at times, right?
Right.
We were rocking it. You remember that?
You were.
Yes, I was. And I guess I don't know. How you doing, Queen Wasp? Everybody was like so intrigued about who this. What?
I'm saying hi, Queen Wasp.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do?
No,
I forgot to
tell me.
No, I forgot to do it before I went live. I'm going to download the smoke detector battery chirp and play that as a soundbite.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's so fucking annoying.
Well, I know, but then people can really say that I'm Jack Star.
No, don't be Jack Star.
I don't want to be Jack Star, but everybody said I was.
Do that.
Tell me, bro, how you doing? So anyway, what?
That's the one annoying fucking sound. Chirp.
D-John.
Chirp.
Wildlife Wanda. Well,
chirp.
See, shouldn't that have been the clue that I was not him by the fact that my smoke detector batteries are like always like fully.
No. Just leave it as it is because that's such an annoying fucking sound.
I think I've got like 4 of them where I live at least, and I've
Did it
never.
go off?
Well, no. If they start chirping, I change the battery in them. I don't let it go. I don't let them go for 5 years.
What's up? Tell me, bro.
You know what I mean? So, who's tell me, bro?
I don't know, but tell me, bro. What's up?
So, so either here nor there. I found it comical back in good old 23, when people were like, they were like affiliating me with Jackstar. Look at, she even uses my cool, like my cool small font. That's awesomeness. So, anyways, I don't know. I mean, it's I get around, man. I get around. I'm on channels that nobody even knows I hang out on, and I aim to keep it that way, right?
Good. Well, I mean, if you feel more comfortable, stay here on your own channel.
Well, I just don't really. I mean, like, okay, so you know why I just avoid Lisa B's channel, right?
Yeah, because she took your rent away, and
Well, that wasn't really the thing that did it. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you.
God's
Abraham. Continue on.
And you were saying she was kicking you off the panel when you were trying to speak.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. So I got tired.
I listened to you.
Yes, I got kind of fed up with that, right? Because what really it was like, Rick Rude gets on there, starts talking his usual trash, right? Foul mouthness.
So you're not right upside down, motherfucker. You're just saying the same thing, and I do shower. I probably shower more than you.
I can actually read that easy.
Yeah, I'm very good at reading upside down, and if you can't spell,
I can read
make it legible.
So, but anyways, they're obviously trying to get under your skin. So whoever this mystery person is, definitely has it in for you.
Or they want to shower with me, one or the other.
I've seen them on every channel that's known to mankind.
Do you think they love me?
Now that is the understatement. Time does fly.
Do you think they love me?
Well, I mean, so no, I have nothing against Lisa B. I think she's the sweetest lady on the planet. But I just got what?
Sweet So Delicious at doing the nails.
Oh yes, that's funny. Mm-hmm. So, but no, I just got tired of getting dropped and muted over and over and over and over again. And then she just let him run rampant, just like when Rada gets on there or whoever, right? Especially him. So it's
Hold on a minute, I've got to say thank you to that person.
Thank you to who?
I love you.
You want me to sing it? I'd rather not. Trust me. So, but anyways, that's kind of why I just stopped going there. It's because it just bored me. It's not fun. It's a one-sided argument. And I mean, if we're going to if the objective is to have a panel battle with somebody over the same stupid shit over and over and over again, which everybody always does out here anyway, of course, why, constantly doing that, I just got tired of it. That's why I just left. Anyways, that's not the only channel. Like Terry Topia has been trying his damnedest to get me on his channel, and you got that right. That's one thing I'll agree with. Those emojis, but it's like, why would I go on?
You miss Rada. You miss Rada.
No, I don't.
No, come on.
Well, you all the fucked up. I shouldn't swear, should I, on my own channel? Things he said about me this past 2 or 3 months, right? So, in the fake video that him and Rebel doctored up and all that. So, I actually ran that through my editor, and I found all the cuts and all that shit in there, the overlays. I've got a professional video editor.
She's backstage, Abe.
Well, hang on a second here. Oh, I'm sorry, I spaced out. Hang on a second here, guys.
It's Spaceballs.
Hang on I got this. How you doing? Welcome.
And thank you. It's about
I'm sorry. How long were you back there for?
There for about 10 minutes.
Really? Oh, now I feel like a piece of shit.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, you are a piece of shit, Abe.
There, finally.
Well, you're the one that called me, and here I am.
Okay. Well, no, I didn't call you.
And yeah, you did. You fucking mentioned my name. When did you have your name in my mouth?
Because you kept trying to get on my panel.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Were
you
you
did.
being Dave?
I didn't. I came up because you kept fucking saying my name. What's up? What do you need?
Okay, well, somebody was trying to come up as you about 6 or 7
You
times.
know, and you're supposed to be a cop. You sure investigate shit pretty lousy.
No,
Dave-
no.
Well,
Cops
actually,
are out on the street.
you investigate things just like a cop. Shitty.
Well, now you're
Half-assed.
here and you're saying you're denying that was you, and okay, fine.
Did it
That
look
wasn't
like
you.
me? Did it look like me?
I don't know what you look like, Dave. Your camera's black. Well, I know what you look like in old pictures, but I don't have any because you're on your channel. But I mean, as far as you, whoever it was, did
why
not
are my
pan up.
investigational
Why are
skills
you
way
talking
better
over
than
me?
you,
God dang it!
Because you suck.
Okay, hang on a second here. I have to do this. I put him. Hey, in the interest of transparency, I did put him backstage. We're not going to do this talking over. What? No, he's just totally obnoxious, and he just repeats the same shit over and over and over again.
But you put his name in your mouth
because somebody kept trying to come up as him.
Are you sure it wasn't the real person with the name?
They had no audio, so I figured it was him with audio problems, and he's saying it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
I don't think it was.
Not a big deal.
I think it was the other person that I had said.
Like Prime?
No.
Oh.
So,
well, I don't know. Whoever it was, he says it wasn't him, and we'll just go with that. That's fine.
It was 𝘼𝙣𝙤𝙚.
Well, it said that. It said that also, but that guy has never been on my channel. I don't think he even knows of it.
Still, it could have been him with no audio, with some audio issues.
I highly doubt that, and that's a person that Dave here is
really
locked on.
You got to put your sizzling green screen on.
Again, I don't know who I have to.
Hey, dumbass! When have you ever
If
known?
you're gonna talk over me, buddy, we're not gonna do this. Okay, hold on a second here. Bear with me here.
Yeah.
So you said that wasn't you, then that's fine. I will go with that. I'm giving you that. Anything else?
Oh, that's mighty white of you.
It wasn't you, and so be it. But it does raise my suspicion
and then what?
Interest because you're here.
Here go. Hey Terry,
because
here goes Detective Abe again. Here we go, Terry. Here's Detective Abe.
I don't know. Are you just going to keep talking over me? This isn't going to work out.
You're just talking dumb shit and gaslighting, like what you're good at.
Hold on a second. Who am I gaslighting?
Hey, your audience.
My audience? That doesn't make any sense at all, but whatever.
Okay, whatever, Mr.
Okay, Dave. Wait a second here.
That undergraduate degree.
Why don't we do this for a minute and say hi, sweet.
Hi, sweet. How's it going? How's things over on your end?
They're doing.
Was it raining there today? Because it was up here.
No, but it was cold, and it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So
yeah, it's cloudy.
I'm getting ready for it. But I just my phone's not on 15%. But I wanted to ask you real quick, Abe, before the guy comes back and
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I heard. I seen your live stream and you said that Great had passed away, and then I heard it from Lisa, and then Rick posted a video not too long ago and said that he was trying to get in contact with her family to verify that.
Yes.
So has
I don't even know what happened. I heard about it in somebody else's chat.
Yeah, I saw Lisa post it. I heard from News Now Preston about it. And I haven't talked. I'm not. You know me. If somebody is passed, be true. The last thing I'm going to do is start to harass the family on YouTube stuff. So you won't see me trying to reach out and contact the family like he's supposedly trying to do. I guess supposedly he said he talked to her on last Friday, and then I had heard this was pretty recent. About her, but as far as what actually, I was given some details, but I don't know. I haven't seen else put those out, so I didn't even mention them. I give it a back chat.
I was just wondering. I really liked her. She was real funny, and she was, had a really contagious, positive attitude. despite everything that she was going through, and it just saddened me to hear that. And so I just wanted to know whether, it had been verified, if the information was coming from a reliable source, or if we were just jumping to conclusions, and I just wanted to see if anybody knew for a
No, I
fact it
hear
was
that,
true.
sweet. I hear that. I mean, if you're hearing something, you want to know, is it real or is it not? Considering it's April Fool's Day.
Oh, and I hadn't even thought of that, but
All right.
that's kind of a sick joke to play on people.
Yeah, exactly. That could be the
Oh, hang
sickest
on.
joke. One of the sickest kind of jokes.
Yeah.
Rob, be quiet. You're up.
That's
Rob is in
basically
the
what I
chat.
wanted.
Huh?
That's basically what I wanted to ask. But I'm gonna jump back down and let my phone charge. If you're still on,
Oh, okay.
when
Well,
it's
sweet.
done
I want to put them
charging,
in.
I'll jump
Don't
back
go
up
just
again.
yet. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put my phone on the charger, so I'll mute up while I'm not
Oh, okay. I'm
speaking.
gonna put something in the back chat for you if I can figure out how to get to it.
Okay.
Hi. Good morning. Mood poisoning. What the fuck? The cops woke me up. That's what happened. Screaming with the sirens.
Who's doing all that vulgar talk behind the scenes? That's just
Oh, that's King
a
Nine, Dave.
that's just a reflection of whoever that person is. That's bad.
I can't even. Comparable to Prime, I'm not sure which one's worse. At least Prime will not try to overtalk you. So, well, he does me sometimes, but I'm able to usually get over. But this guy he's unstoppable, man. I don't even like dropping people backstage, but he just won't shut up. So when he comes on here, how you doing, Mood Poisoning? Darlene McGee. So I put something in the back chat there for you, sweet, about it. What I learned, and her channel's not up anymore, but I think it was taken down some time ago. So that's not like in any relation to this, as far as I could tell.
Well, I'm gonna pray for her family for peace and comfort, because it's really tragic, and then so
Just
suddenly
before
it's got to
Easter,
be.
too.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I will too.
Yeah, I really liked her. Every time she hopped up on Lisa's panel, I knew it was going to be, a lot of fun, because she just had that personality that made people laugh. So
Wait a
she will be
minute.
missed for sure.
How is he doing, Justin?
Oh, I'm sure he's
Anybody
having
know
a
about him?
difficult time.
Who?
Or Justin?
Oh, he was on Lisa B's not too. Was it? Or, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't Lisa. It was Nemesis.
How's he
What?
taking it? He'd be a mess, would he not be?
Yeah, he was.
I think they were separated, is from what I understand. But
Yeah.
I think they were still. I mean, I think he still cared enough about her that
that's what I
it
mean.
would affect him. Like, just because they broke up doesn't mean they didn't love each other, or have that bond still. We don't know, but I'm guessing that he is hurting just as bad. So my heart goes out to anybody who's suffering from the loss of a loved one. That's hard to deal with.
Yeah, well, I couldn't have said it better myself. And all BS set aside, even when I heard about Mike Cerrone and all of that, and there's been so many stories spun around about that, but there was a police radio call that was put out on Discord, which I've got. I'm not going to put it up. I can DM it if anybody wants it, but I'm definitely not going to post it. That talked about some of that, but it's like that sucks. And in reality, I mean, none of us are. Nothing is forever, so we are not forever, and it's really sad.
Yeah, we're not promised tomorrow.
No, that's the bum deal of life. Yeah,
and that's why we should try to be kinder to people. You never know what they're going through.
No, you don't. You just don't. I mean, like Mike, he's always been really arrogant. and stuff to people online, but that could just be a front for how, what he's going on in his regular life, whether he caused it or not, or sure, a lot of that like self-inflicted, but it's like still, I mean, people still hurt. Like Terry, he's gone through a lot of shit. I give him a lot of leeway. I give him more leeway than anybody else on my entire channel. So there's that. And it's like
so many deaths. Look at Shiva just lost his
Yeah, that's
significant
the thing,
other.
right?
Like
right.
there's just so many people that we've been acquainted with, or we've had conversations with, or we've listened to on panels. They're gone now, and it's just sad. You never know.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's life. Life is precious,
For sure.
no matter what. I'm telling you, from Canada, life is precious.
It really
It
is.
doesn't. Yeah, no, it's something that's in Canada that made law. I want it gone, like many people, because it's one of them. You're not feeling well. You're feeling fucking down. You can just take the door. It's not a good way.
Well, I will say this, Crafty. You have been very outspoken with Shiva there, and he made a big rebound, and he had a big birthday bash, even speakeasy. Love or hate him, curse him, whatever. He did do a nice thing, and he did link up and go live, and he got a big audience off of that. So that was nice, and his channel got known out there again because he's on a different channel now. So
Yeah,
I'm glad
he's on that different channel. So of course,
yeah,
he's coming out of his shell a little bit more. That
yeah.
I've noticed.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, and I mean today's life, it's bullshit compared to what you had before, right? So you got to think of things like that, no matter where you guys are. Like TOS is in Australia. Don't know. She could be having no gas at this moment, no fuel. So there's a lot of shit going. Thanks, America. I'm only kidding. I'm not blaming America. I'm blaming everybody.
But if you were paying attention, you would have heard today it should be over in about 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. Like that's just like Russia. Okay, like get over in 2 or 3 weeks. Give me a break.
Like the
So
cost
I'm
of
stay
waiting
on
for
the
groceries.
Ukraine to
calendar.
be done. We're waiting for fucking shit to be done, but it's never gonna be done. And meantime, you need
700
to be
hours
safe.
in
Yeah, and
3
in the
weeks
meantime, it's
exactly.
about safety. It's about yeah,
Humanity.
this life gets you down, but don't let it get you that way. It's strength of mind. Like Queen was, for instance. You have a little baby, right? That
Right.
baby is gonna be born into this crap ass world with some robots and shit. However, it's gonna be normal to that baby. Believe
And
it or
that's
not.
the sad part.
Yeah,
The
exactly. It's
simulation,
gonna be the
that's the sad
weird
part.
part, but they're our future, and that's gonna be how they are. Think about it, like green screens and everything for these kids.
Well, I mean, I would say from all three of our gens and much of the chat here, we didn't grow up with tablets. And I
No.
remember, I think I was in like 5th grade when the first computer lab was like set up
Hmm.
in school. And we only used it like, man, we only went in there like once, probably like once a week. Yeah, to
Mondays.
play Oregon Trail.
Let me just
That was when floppy disks were back in,
right, the floppy disks. That's just something like Commodore 64 that we were just trained on.
I love
You
the
know,
Commodore.
the
and
ones
that's
and
the
the
thing.
zeros when we were doing the binary stuff and didn't even know what it was.
No, you were doing some basic things.
Yeah, our
Is
teacher
it
would give us
$3 over there for you?
a graph paper and have us do things on graph paper, and then we'd transfer it to the computer. That's how
Right.
I remember
basic
that.
it was.
That was
It
a
was
green and white striped with the holes on the sides of it, the numbered
Oh
holes.
yes,
it
yes.
was like
Oh yeah.
upgraded keyboarding classes. That's what we got.
And then they would print it out for you on the paper.
Yeah,
With the round
$5. You have to pay
printers.
$5.
Dewey Decimal System.
No, I had to pay $5 for paper costs when I went to keyboarding class.
I did too.
Yeah, like the $5
Crazy.
paper cost.
Yep.
Never
Now
mind
they-
the gym uniform, plus the lock, plus the dividers, plus this, plus that. Like, holy crap! When you went home from school the first day.
They're not even
And
using.
don't forget the cameras, the 35 millimeter disposable Kodak cameras.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
telling
those are
you,
the bomb.
dumb dumbs. You
Holy
had
rad,
pagers?
man.
I had a pager.
Talk to the hand, psych.
Talk to the hand because the face don't want to listen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just don't say that's the bomb in the airport and you're good.
No, I wouldn't say shit like that.
That was our way. That's how we say well, that's cool in the 90s.
Yeah, but you can't say things like that today with war on terrorism.
Well, I mean, it's a
Again,
different world, like the TV show.
yeah, well, 2001 changed that, didn't it?
Yeah, we chat a little bit. They did. That's
Yes.
dope. That's what you say. It's dope now. Cringe. You know what I'm saying?
On the early Apple computers was binary. That's what TOS is saying.
Oh, this?
Right.
Yeah.
You see, a lot of people had just like Commodore 64 and the IBM. And even back then, you think about all those computers, they were costly. You think about that.
I'm dating myself. I'm giving my age away with that comment.
Yes, you are.
Well, Commodore is powerful.
67. See, this sugar is 67 years old, but not in a wheelchair.
I got called 50 earlier, and I was like, hell yeah, that's a compliment.
No, you're
I'm
67
beyond
and
50,
not.
so 50 is a compliment.
In 67, not in a wheelchair.
Big 5-0.
Definitely not in a wheelchair.
I think I was like 12. I think it was like 12, 13 when I got my first computer lab experience. Something like that.
I was in 6th grade, I believe, and that was the year that the spaceship blew up.
Oh, yes.
I was
That
in
was like an
computer
03?
class.
Or no, that was, you're talking about the earlier
That was
one.
like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that was
The
like in the
Challenger.
80s.
Yeah, 80,
The Challenger?
83
Yeah.
or 81. What was it?
She's
was like
talking
in
about the
80.
Challenger.
Yeah, right. I was thinking of the other one.
Yeah, it
Right.
must have been early 80s.
Yeah,
No,
probably
there was
81.
another one in the 2000 something.
83, I
Three.
think. Yeah, 83 or 84.
I think it was 80, probably 83.
They named a school after one of the astronauts because
The
she was
lady
a
that was a
yeah,
teacher.
she was a
Nope.
teacher here at one of our schools.
Yeah, but didn't they find this lady again?
Well, shout out to 79. Don't forget about not pagers only. I would also say beepers.
It's 79. Are you in a wheelchair
Pager.
yet? Or no?
Who, me?
No, Wanda. She's 79 and maybe not in a wheelchair.
I don't know. She's not 79. She looks a lot younger than that, if I can remember.
Mm-hmm. She's 82, really
I
and
don't think
truly.
I've ever seen her, but I've heard her voice, I believe. And she did
She's
not have the voice
like,
of an older
no.
woman.
Oh, you can still walk, lady? All right. Good stuff.
I've never heard her voice.
Okay, well, it sounds like birds.
Like birds chirping?
Nah, well, like swans honking.
Is that what it is? Like ducks clucking?
I said
geese?
trumpet swans honking.
Oh. All
Don't
right.
you know how swans sound?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got
that's
you.
how Wanda sounds when she talks.
Well, I would love to have her get up on the panel and say hello, just like I would the sweet so delicious. What?
Well, I'm just saying, like, she's coming into mating season, so careful now if you're a Canada Goose.
Oh, well, that's true. Sweet, how do you feel about that account using part of your channel name?
It's probably Rebel.
Do you really think that is him?
Probably. He's butthurt
Who's
because I
Rebel?
asked if his mom was dead yet.
Wait a minute, who's Rebel? Which one?
I don't see it.
Rebel
If it's
motherfucker
blocked,
unblock me.
it's blocked. So I have Rebel blocked. All of his accounts are blocked, and he's the
But which
only
one
one
is
besides.
him?
Oh, if it's not him, it's Kenny, the pervert.
Oh, you mean Freeside.
Yeah, Kendrick Bellick.
You don't like him very much. Freeside, are you still around?
There was a time when I did like him. I was friendly with him, and then he started being really creepy. And when I used to go live, he would post things on my backstage that were very perverted and sexual in nature, and it was disgusting. And I asked him to stop, and he wouldn't stop. And then he started emailing me and asking me for money. Then he started in my Discord. Then he started sending me cash apps. Like, he just would not stop. And I asked him to please stop. He's disgusting. I don't want to converse with him. I don't want nothing to do with him. He's
Okay.
creepy. And he just wouldn't
He
go
has
away.
so many
Here.
girls that he likes. Let me
So
tell you, he loves off all the
I
girls.
just keep reporting him, and I'm going to report him if he continues to email or does anything like that in the future.
I don't think he will.
It's because I've got him blocked.
He's got new girlfriends. I'm telling you, he's a man slut. He is. Oh, sorry, Freeside. Didn't see you there in the chat.
Well, the only thing I would ask, and this isn't my story to tell, so who am I to say? But I remember how I even wound up on the shit show from the start, right? And I was going at Peachy Rider because somebody was clever enough to use her St. Fancy font, come into a StreamYard backstage, and call me a bunch of nasty things. And it turned out it wasn't her. So
you went at her for nothing.
I did, and I actually ate crow on that. I apologized to her on the panel when AC invited us both to come up from the chat, and that was the first time I landed on that shit show. That was March of 23, and so I actually talked to her like an email. We talked on the phone, and I got to know her a little bit, and she's actually a very pleasant person. So,
yeah, she was a nice girl.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a very long time, but she's, her and I I owned it. I even wrote in my community tab to her, and I felt like a POS after that from doing that. So I'm glad we were able to patch that up. What?
So you should, because look, this is why you should feel like a POS, because what you do today might not be able to be taken back tomorrow. That
is true, but her and I were fine after that. That's my first. Well, that was my first real experience on YouTube with people using sock clone accounts of anything, and that was really through StreamYard. Anyway,
I lost my friendship with what's his name, Wondering Hippie.
Oh, yeah,
for a reason like that, because Rebel created a sock account with my exact name in picture. And then he went into his live stream and he went off and said some pretty horrible stuff, and they thought it was me. Well, meanwhile, I was over on Glenn's live stream. So like they said it was me, and I was like, whatever, it wasn't even me. But instead of Wondering Hippie coming and asking me, hey, was that you? Why would you say that? Nope. He just started going off, and it caused a big old fight, and
damn
it
you,
never got
hippie.
straightened out.
Well,
that was Connie's doing, and then Connie even admitted it afterwards, and still, everybody still ran with the story that it was me, and I was like, whatever, I don't even care.
Yeah, I'm like the same way. People have Sweet. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm not sure if you're watching this now because we don't have 122 people here. Somebody just bought views again. I hate it when they do that. I bet you this is the culprit here too. But don't ask for a receipt because I don't have it. But I'm just saying, back prior to, you see where it says that hashtag there. So it's with the hashtag, it makes it as long as people are paying it close attention to the chat. You can people that make lookalike accounts. You can, if you have the actual handle of their regular actual account. Aside from clicking it, if you're a mod, you can just tell by looking in the chat whether that's really them or not now. So you know what I mean? You couldn't back then. So,
But they even well, they believed Meth Drew, because he said he clicked on it. I guess he was a mod, and he said he clicked on it and he verified that it was me. But Shiva did a live stream like right after that because I was bitching and saying it wasn't me, and they kept saying it has to be you. He clicked on it, and he never showed that he did that. But Shiva did a live stream that showed how it was possible for somebody else to use your photo, and like he debunked it, and they still insisted it was me, and I was like, whatever. I'm the
well,
type of person, if I do something, I'm gonna fess up and say, hell yeah, it was me. You know what I mean?
right. I would
So
definitely agree with that about you. Yes. Some people just do it to just irritate the living daylights out of you for doing it. Me or whoever. People have done it to me, and it's like, really. I mean, you can't you don't have the guts to come on your regular account and do those sort of things that you have to do. That you have to go to that low. Just like these fake video clips Rebel did to me recently, when he grabbed videos off my channel, or one when I was talking to him, and then overlaid it on a Rick Barry video when he was talking to what's his name, the Wiz Nation guy.
Yep.
He was talking to the Wiz Nation in that video, and then you can see the time lapse in the video from him, and then the next video he did, he took my video short where I actually turned my camera on and overlaid it on another video of him, and it's like, this is so lame-o. And then you got guys like Ron out there.
Didn't even match though.
No.
Like
Good
the
catch.
conversation didn't match up. It was like two people having different conversations. So
yeah,
that's what led me to believe it wasn't true.
Yeah, I put it in my professional editor, and I found all the cuts and the overlays. And at the very end, he made a mistake where in that first video, where both our audio just chops at the same exact interval, and then just there's like this dead silence for like 8 or 9 seconds before it ends. Oops, the daisy. So, I mean, come on, really? Are you that desperate that you have to make a bunch of fake fucking receipts about whoever, in this case, me?
It's a coward for you.
I'll do it before you come home.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I had to yell at somebody.
Well, see, I was friends with Silly Central for a couple of years or so, probably about 3 years. And that's why Emo blocked me off of his channel, was because of him. I mean, he used to cover him, right? And the other guy. So I used to have Silly come on my panel, and he would hang out in the chat. I would get on his channel once in a while, in this chat. So we were friends.
Babe.
Yep.
Wanda says you're echoing.
I know there's an echo, but I'll mute. I don't think it's me. If it is, hang on.
I just muted.
Me. My battery's not charging, so I'm gonna drop down and let it charge, and then I'll come back up if you're still up.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't.
No, it's not bothering me at all. I just closed all my other windows. Maybe it is me. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. This we're just hanging out, having fun. It's not like this is a.
I ignore it, sweet. To be honest, I ignore it when it happens.
Yeah, it'll bother me at all. It's very faint.
Yeah,
so,
I don't hear it.
Oh, it's all good.
Dad.
So
80 years old.
How old?
Not Sweet is. Sweet's like 80 years old. No,
it's not 80 years old. Come
okay.
on,
my dad just had his 80th birthday this past weekend.
Shout out to him.
Surprise party for him, and he was just ecstatic. He was so happy. My dad is he's a party animal. He loves it.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. You know, so
It was nice. The whole family was there. Even my kids who hate me, they were all there too.
well, see, you're living life, and that's what people. I really believe it, even though people just use it as a snide way to get at someone. It's like, hey, listen, and this goes for all probably 38 of us, and you're not 83. Is get out there and touch some grass. Absolutely, I'll take my own advice on that.
Do you touch grass?
Yes, smell the rose. Stop and smell the roses. You bet.
Are you sure? You
Yeah.
stop and smell the sunflowers. Don't lie.
Oh, I know why you said that.
Well, because I got a sunflower picture.
It's starting to get nicer. I'm going to spend less time on YouTube. When it starts getting nicer, I'm outside. I'm too busy. If I'm
I need a hammock. Can you buy
I'm
me
usually
one?
listening with my earbud in.
Can you
If
buy me
I'm,
a hammock?
cutting grass or whatever, gardening.
Hey, I'm asking for a hammock.
I was going to get you a rock tumbler like a year or so ago. Remember?
No, I want a hammock for my garden.
Okay. Well,
I
I
got
mean,
one for Mother's Day last year, and that's the best gift ever.
So I could lay in my hammock upstairs. Where
You
my
need one of those ones, Crafty, that it's like a net, and then
yeah,
you
the
sit
neck
in
one.
it, and then
well,
this stretches out. Oh, those are the best.
Yeah, the
That's what
neck
mine
one.
is.
I don't want the banana cover kind of thing because that will just
No.
kind of go wing right out. I want the crocheted kind of net one.
Yes,
They
that's what
have
I
like
have,
two
and oh
styles.
my gosh, I love it. It's
And
so
even so,
comfortable.
I don't want the base. I want to hook it up onto the walls.
Yeah.
And even if I need to, just get tethers. Or even go to Home Depot and grab a couple of chains. And then that way you put some hooks on the wall, throw some hooks in, and then you can tether it. Like there was a girl that was in the forest and she had a different kind of hammock that we're not talking about, the other kind. And she had the tethers for it.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. They have the kits.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, even if I went to Home Depot and grabbed chains,
Oh
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
could definitely just unchain it and then put it back onto the wall. And then that way it's easy for you to get back and forth without a hammock in your way. Smart thinking, home. And I
can I take
my pina colada. Do you want to
you
have
want to
pina
sing that
colada
one? Oh, I love. If you like pina colada, dun dun
in
dun.
my
Right?
in my
Huh?
hammock, in my hammock over my garden?
I like the cocoa coladas. Those are better.
Mm.
When I was in Maui, they served those everywhere you go. Instead of pina coladas, they were
Oh,
coconut
good body.
coladas, cocoa coladas.
Nice flavored tea. So you can put like cold water in and what have you. You can have it cold or have it hot. It's up to you.
I'd much rather be there than work.
Well, Darlene wants to come and hang on my balcony. Don't you, Darlene?
I like
And
your balcony. It looks nice and cozy. I would probably spend all my time out there.
Probably. And now that it's removed, all the stuff is removed. I just need to put
Put
my
a hammock out there.
put my plants back. That's all.
you've even got a garden going on there.
Well, my house plants are outside in the greenhouses, right? So yesterday I went out with another tarp on because I know that we're supposed to get a cooler weather in Alberta. So you might feel a dip down where you guys are, or within a few days.
Crafty,
Especially you're
you're
on
gonna
the west.
you're gonna make me go IRL and pull up on you and hand you in person your rock tumbler, aren't you?
You want to do an IRL?
Yeah,
I'll
Uh-oh.
that's it.
come shopping with you.
That's a threat. Those are fighting words.
No, that's
Them
okay. If
fighting
you
words right there.
I'll be like, let's go over here to this shop and grab my fucking hammock. I don't need a rock tumbler. I'll take you to the rocks on the Six Nations.
Well,
And
There
you
you
can
go.
buy your
you do
fucking
collect
weekend.
rocks, so
You can buy your
you
weekend.
do. Get you a
Yes.
year's supply of the gravel mix and stuff like that for it, and you'll be ready to rock. Get it? But
Oh,
I'm
really?
what?
Wow. Really?
Yes, really.
I bet I could get you to give me an adapter for my wood burning set.
Sure thing. I'm on it. I was on it yesterday. You know
That
me.
adapter part. That's the part I need to stick the thing in. The actual whatever they call it.
Whatchamacallit. It's a great candy bar. I love it.
The piece that you can do the tool on. The hand piece. But you need the other part to stick it in. I did not know that. I was like, this is stupid.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Yeah, you need like that little adapter.
Okay.
It's like a gas control, Rich. You're so mean. You're so mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
I like to time out people for 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the done step.
Who's timing out who?
It's William.
Oh, did he get hit?
Hit Freeside.
Freeside hit him?
Yeah, because they have a lover's quarrel going on.
I didn't know he had a big wrench.
I know. I want a magic wand. I saw one.
Oh,
We could have had matching wands. Me and I don't even know why I called you that. Sorry. Me and Abe. We could get matching wands. Do you want to do that? I'll show you how to use
We
it.
might as well get a tiara too.
I want a tiara. It's okay. Gas control Rich is allowed to do whatever he or she wants. Needless to say, would you want to get like matching wands?
okay, I'm back.
I see nice ones. Not these thin. There's thinner ones, but there's like nice crystal ones.
Is that what it is?
Why don't you get over here for summer and we'll go into the amethyst mine?
I'm down for this. I'm just, you know what? I'm intrigued tonight. I'm going to tell you ladies why.
You're
We're actually,
doubtful.
yes, it's because of the adapter thingamajigger you're talking about.
Oh
No,
my
it's
God, it's shit show.
yes, it is the shit show.
Did
No,
you
what I'm
want to buy me a wand?
no, he might be able to. No, what I'm saying is,
help me. Will you
We're-
help me, AC? Please help
that
me.
could be. No, I'm just saying that we're just sitting here on a panel tonight with probably, I don't know, 24 people watching, not 112. But we're actually just sitting here having a regular, normal, chill chat. We're not sitting here.
Okay,
You
hang on.
know.
It's not regular chill unless AC is up here. Get up here, AC. I want to ask you something.
I can be cordial with everyone.
You could be watching with
Give
AC.
I feed off the same energy that people give me.
Yeah, we're married.
If you approach me with a positive attitude and good energy, I'm gonna
It's called
reciprocate
a
the
mirror.
same type of energy. But if you come
Yeah,
at me
man.
with
Wait,
attitude, boy,
mirror,
I'm
mirror.
gonna yeah.
I'll mirror you. AC, get up here.
You heard the woman.
Right now.
That's a
Pronto.
demand.
So no, this is a rare thing anymore. I mean, and I'm right there with it, sweet. I mean, I could even have Black Rose 21843 on the panel. I have before and just be cordial, but she's always got to chime some nasty, like really nasty comment, like snide remark. You know what's that about her and people like that? Not just her, but I'm just using an example, of course. But I mean, I can sit on a panel with 10 people that all hate me and just hang out, but it always becomes just everybody. You know, it's like, oh, here's Abe and must destroy. You know how it goes.
We're not destroying you.
Energy vampires. I call those people
AC
energy
is a liar.
vampires.
He's
They
lying.
suck the
saying
living energy right out of you.
They do.
Right.
he's working.
Let me ask you something on that note, sweet. Like with her and people like her, do you think they're just like in general unhappy in their lives? I mean, we're not psychoanalyzing anyone here. We're just spitballing, right?
Psychoanalyzing.
I think she just needs a friend. Somebody. I think sometimes people like that, even like staph infection. I think
Yeah.
they just need a genuine, true friend or somebody who actually loves and cares about them and is a positive influence on their lives. And it doesn't seem like they have that.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but I am going to say this. Why is AC putting work ahead of panels?
I don't know because he used to be working on
Because he makes the big bucks and he can do that.
He's a vafangu. He's a lie. He's
I
lying.
had to. I had to do it. So no, I know that man's been putting in a shit pile of hours because whenever I see him on panels, he's at his job working.
I have a question. Are you delivering pizzas? See.
What about you're talking about the Thorpes?
He could be delivering pizzas to people's houses. We don't know this.
You guys do know I did that to Rick Feuds, right?
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Don't put it on the floor next time because ants went all over it. Damn it.
Well, no, that's what he said. But I, in all fairness, I didn't do what Authority Check did and drop it off in person to some Goliath who's like 7'4" tall. But I did have it delivered. I did.
Maybe
Listen,
you don't have the balls.
It was a big New Yorker.
Abe.
What's that?
Maybe you just don't have the balls to do what AC did.
No, I haven't been down there in Texas.
And I'm sure long time. He was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" But okay.
Speaking of Texas, what do you guys think about that compound? I call it a compound that they want to build out there.
I don't know anything of this. Do tell.
There's like a Muslim group.
A Muslim group?
Yeah, Muslim.
A Muslim group. Are they making a mosque?
Muslim group. Yeah, they not just that, but they bought like a whole shitload of property and they're turning it into a whole like city.
You know how that works, okay?
Texas
really?
Is like, you're not messing with Texas.
I'm telling you, it's their own money, okay? That they have to actually, they're building one down the street. It's been there since 2015. And of course, they have to bring their own money to build any of that, okay? We looked into it. Trust me, guys, we looked into it because it's like, what the fuck is happening?
I don't think it has anything to do with the money. I think it's the principle of the matter.
I understand that. However, it's one of them fairness with everybody, right? And of course, here in Canada, it was the same thing, like, well, push back. Nobody wanted them to have these big, huge mosques in their area in 2015. Okay. Needless to say, it's not like they ring their bells 5 times a day. Okay, I promise you. It's not like that in Dubai. It's like that in Dubai, but not over here.
It's like that at the beef plant up the street from my house.
Trust me, it's one of them things where they kind of just stick to their own. And that's another issue that a lot of people have is that they don't kind of assimilate. And, well, with a lot of hate on, you blame them sometimes. Do you blame them? All bad. They're not all bad. It's a matter of they get blamed for a lot. I mean, white people too. Anybody, black people, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And that's what I mean. Like they're building one down the street, and that's the first thing that people say is like, "Oh, fuck, fix. Here we go." Right? They don't hear any kind of, coming from their church or their mosque. The only thing I can understand what you're saying is you don't want it to be taken over.
Speaking of that, that was a Jewish, that was a synagogue, actually. That one where Furry Potato got hit with a ricochet bullet off the sidewalk from that armed guard.
Yeah, and they're shooting those things up. And I mean,
was that a Baptist church?
I look at it much deeper. I look at it like who's really doing it.
Was it? I thought it was a synagogue. Maybe it was.
Maybe you could be right. I don't remember.
They're getting
shot up a while ago.
That's for sure. They gave 10 million to the Jewish people. I mean, the synagogue over here downtown is huge, but you're scaring the people.
Well, speaking of scaring people in religion, that would have been nasty. Nathaniel sneaking up into your country, not once but twice, got caught the second time or third time. I can't remember which, going up there to the Church of Scientology.
Right. And that's another thing. Like, why are they doing it? I have no idea, because not that I go to sit in a church, but that's someplace where, what are you fucking doing?
I was watching Nasty Nathaniel live when he was doing that,
Mhm.
And I was actually one of the ones in the chat telling him to turn around and go back where he came from, back to America. I mean, America, don't cross the Canadian side, unlawfully. Do it go get a passport or a passport card and go there because they're already onto you, obviously.
Is he from Canada?
No, he's not, and he crossed over unlawfully, and the Canadian customs picked him up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You get dum-dums. You can't be doing that. They can see you from the air.
They did. They had a helicopter out on him.
Yeah, got like a few of them. Like, no. Even here, we can't fuck around. Like, that's what woke me up, babe. Is screaming of assignments. You're searching for somebody. And of course, this is where we're trying to push back on our cops. Our cops are in trouble, right? When you do stupid shit, then your community is going to come out and tell you to do your fucking job. Enough of this nonsense.
I don't know what you're talking about, Boudet.
Yeah, I think you do know. No, you should understand what's going on with since Trudeau. Like when you got 600 cops in trouble, or cops that are drinking and then get into the cruisers and drive, yeah, that's not cool.
That's not cool. It's not easy being
Or
cheesy.
when they want to
Are you
come.
talking about the Karen Reed case?
No, I'm
Oh
talking about
God,
the way it happened. It happened here.
not that
Like,
again.
these guys are criminals, really and truly. Like, these are the guys that have given out your addresses so that you can get your fucking, like, they're targeting people. That's
Is that
what
what's going on?
yeah, they're targeting communities. Oh,
Got
hi.
to.
Hi.
Well, my boss here wanted to get my panel a couple of weeks or something ago, and I didn't drop it. But now is your time to shine, man. I've got the link dropped for anyone who wants to get on. He's probably getting ready for work. Incel is in the house too. So, anyways, I was going to ask you a question, Sweet, on that. Just, I'm not prying, but do you think on that what we were talking about earlier? Steph has really been getting on a lot of panels lately, chasing Brad around, and do you think that she's just another person that's just unhappy, like a Black Rose, just in a much? She's obviously got a lot more notoriety out there. She's a much bigger player, if there is such a thing. Do you think that? Just got to work. I believe you.
I
That
think you.
she. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think you love her.
No.
I
I'm
think
just saying.
she's a Nelly.
Do you think she's just an in general unhappy person? This is just speculation on my part. I admit that, but about every screenshot I have ever seen of her, she's always looking like she's just not a very happy person. Is that fair assessment? For me to generally say that,
I think she was a spoiled, entitled brat.
Yeah.
And she's carrying that into her adult life. And
Yeah.
she will soon discover that it's not going to get you anywhere.
Well, on that note, I said this to Rebel. I'll be nice to him tonight. I'll call him Rebel, and he blew along when I suggested that he get off of YouTube and find a job, because for him, for his mom and his own benefit, so they have a place to live, so they don't wind up homeless. Am I a piece of shit for saying that to him? Because he's like,
No,
oh, now Abe wants me off the YouTube. I don't give a shit if you're on YouTube 24/7. It has no bearing on my life. I'm just trying to say, hey, dude, maybe this is your awakening after 4 or 5 fucking years, pardon my French, of being on here arguing with people relentlessly on the internet, like Mike Cerrone was doing up till a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm saying?
Better yourself.
Hey.
Better yourself.
Listen,
right? Am I a piece of shit for suggesting that?
No.
I mean, is it me?
Nope.
Yes, it's you.
But he can't take honest criticism, or he can't take critiques. He can't take anybody's advice, because he's another spoiled, entitled brat who's always gotten what they want. And I have a sister who's exactly the same way. They're narcissist. They're selfish.
They're
The
fucked.
world has to revolve around them, or they're not happy. Nobody else can do better. everything's a
Oh, that sounds
competition.
familiar. That sounds familiar. And
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
actually want that.
they're jealous. They're envious. They're
Yes.
fucking hell.
I
If
have a
anybody
younger
wants to
sister
see
who's
me
like that.
smack somebody, that's the person I would smack. And I would put my camera on just so you could see me slap the shit out of her. Damn right.
My
And I'm
sister,
talking about my own
younger
family member.
sister is like that, Cat, and and I tell her, and she's like,
Mm.
she's proud of it. She's like, I know, I like it that way, you know. So she knows that it's bothersome to others, but she dwells on it, and I'm not dwells on it. She gloats on, like it makes her feel good if you point it out. So we just stop pointing it out, and
The best thing to do with those people is ignore them. They hate it.
You know, I would say on that note of what you the that okay, pause it. What if they like Rada, for example? I did ignore him for the longest time. Um, he kind of latched on to when Tonic and Sales, aka now Golden Boy Reports, was all that 2024 trolling and shit, right, going on. So he tried to carbon copy that, but he's just not. He doesn't have the charisma in my and he took Tonic had never called me a PDF file or a predator or stalker, but Rada did, and he did it. If you guys remember, in Polly's Crispy's channel a couple of years ago, and then he apologized under pressure until more recently times I got all the screenshots on my tab before he deleted them, dirty deleted them, that is, that he's calling me a PDF all over again. Anyway, just saying.
where does he get that from? Like what? Because I've never got that vibe from you. You've never disrespected me or made me feel uncomfortable like Kenny. You know,
There is an echo, I know. But
what? Where did he get that from? Like,
he got that from Blue Eyes 4303 when she was going around because Rick Crude initially had called Lady Di's husband that. And then he started calling me that. And the reason he started calling me that was because he lost his channel and he blamed me for taking his channel down. So then he started saying that I was a PDF file. And then he found some guy who's got my same name in Nebraska, but different spelling on the middle, who's 8 years older than me and doesn't even match my physical descriptor, saying that I was that guy. I've never even set foot in the state of Nebraska.
I think
That
I
guy's got
remember.
tattoos from his
Yeah,
head to his
I
toes, and
remember
he's like
hearing that.
5'7". I'm 6 foot even.
I think I
Anyway,
remember hearing that. But yeah, when people start calling each other that, it's like crying wolf. When they do it so much, it becomes they
Normal.
minimize, yeah, and they
They're
normalize it.
normal.
And
They've
when
normalized it.
there's an actual person who is, we
No,
tend to not take it as seriously
no.
correct.
for that reason, and that's scary.
It is scary. It's like it's the crying wolf syndrome, and we've seen that time and time again. Where to reiterate what you just said, it's when you finally actually have somebody who's on paper somewhere out that comes about or is wherever, and someone says, "Hey, red flag here," everyone just brushes it off. Like we've heard this time and time again, and it gets overlooked. This happened with several people out here I know,
Oh, please.
but
You know what happened over here? They put the
no,
fucking list out. Okay. The RCMP put the list out on these
right?
motherfuckers. And of course, guess what happened?
What?
You
They
knew somebody
decided to
on it.
take the fucking list away for their Charter of Rights. Why do they have Charter of Rights, motherfuckers?
Well, you guys don't have FOIA and stuff like we do down here.
Oh, we have fucking better senses than that. We're women. Some of us women will fucking right fucking.
Do they have like a registry over
They
there for
did, and then they took it
SOs?
away because of their fucking rights.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
would think.
have rights, in my
What
opinion.
about the rights of the victim, though?
Exactly my point. This is how fucked up this world has become.
Well, all over Europe, it's that way. Also, that stuff is not public.
It's
Criminal records or
stupid.
registries don't exist. The registries just don't exist. You can't get them.
Once they put it out and then they put it off. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Or are
Right.
you hurting your own selves? Because that's what it looks like.
True. As for me,
PMP and just all the cops. It's like you people are the weird ones. We should be watching out for all of you. Mhm.
right on. I mean, but no, I mean, as for me, like, for example, we were just talking with Sweet. I've spent the better part of my life working in like the local government public service sector, mostly civil service and emergency service.
Okay.
So they're not going to let somebody like that do those kind of jobs like I have
Oh,
widely
no.
done most of my life.
Oh, they do background checks and fingerprints and FBI
yeah,
and CBI checks and
When
all of
they
that.
put that shit out and then they take it away because of their rights, fuck
Yeah,
them.
that's bullshit.
They
no,
don't have
every job I've ever held like that, I had to get FBI
rights.
fingerprinted.
No, you violate your fucking rights when you fucking touch somebody else. So it's just wrong to do
Yeah,
that.
any
It,
kind of government job, foster care system.
whether it's woman, whether it's man, it doesn't matter. You have the right to be like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is fucked up.
That's why I live in USA and not Canada.
Yeah, well, this is where Canadians take their own fucking. We don't give a shit. We don't care. It's one of those things where you tell your daughter, I don't care. You fucking take them down and you get a charge for it. Because it's rather you taking the charge than you end up dead.
Yeah.
But that's the seriousness of this shit. You'll
Yeah.
end up dead if you don't fight for your life.
Speaking of criminal records and shit like that, if either of you've been following the 111 thing, I wonder, people are going to be following that thing like lightning
You're
to
not
find
coming
out.
back to Canada either. You can stay away from Canada. You're a little troublemaker, and we don't want you here. Ice it to you.
Is that the one who was on Vegas Valley?
Yes.
I heard
You can
brief.
stay
He
over
was
there.
doing calls. He was making like swatting calls or something.
Yeah, he did that to Kane's Catharsis.
Oh.
So he kept calling his job.
You don't need. I mean, sorry, Jojo, but you know what I mean. Like when you're causing trouble and you're on a visa, and if it's expired, we don't need these people back in our house. Help them or no.
Well, it's like 8 misdemeanor charges, and he was arrested in Indiana, his home state, and then extradited to Virginia. So he's currently in custody in Virginia right now.
It doesn't matter. You were given a ticket probably from Trudeau, and you can go right back.
That's crazy.
I hate to say it, but you can go on right back because we don't need that fucking kind of trouble here.
He's Canadian or what?
11? No, he's American. He's from Indiana.
His mom said that she had a Canadian passport that's expired. So too bad. Go home. One flight home.
But even Truthfinder got in some trouble for some of the shit he had done, if you recall.
That's right. Remember when he called from the freaking Alberta fires? That lady was on the phone with him for like almost 30 minutes. That's when I told Truthfinder, don't do that again.
Oh, I remember that.
Something on a camera doesn't mean that when fires are on, you're taking up resources.
Yeah.
Well, he was targeting Prime at that time, as I recollect it.
Sweetie, they were freaking wildfires. Like, no way. Like, what are you doing here? People are in danger. And that's why he stopped doing that.
Well, there's one thing he did do, and he got blamed Katie to quit doing panels for months because he kept getting up there and you know what he did. So
what did he do?
Yes. Well, hey, he ran Rada off of the internet for like 3 months when he did what he did to him, and gave him a ultimatum. I remember that. I mean, as much as I just don't like the guy. I don't wish that on anyone, not even him. But I mean, I'm just recapping the facts of what happened. That's all.
I don't know all the details, but I've always liked Truthfinder.
Well, Truthfinder almost took my last. You know why we're on this channel of mine right now? Because he's what?
Tell us.
Because he did 2 copyright strikes on my other last channel, but he did take them back, so then he could use them to strike Silver Diamond next. He struck Katie first, and then him him and Brett were going at it, and he struck him, and then Brett struck him, he struck back, and then I don't know, did he take his channel down? I think he did, didn't he? I don't remember.
If you
But then, well, he nuked Ambient Alcohol. He took down Pathetic Cult Diaries, if you remember those channels. He nuked them. I wish he hadn't, because now we don't have the Golden Girls on. Like they'll get My Boss. He's still out there. Occasionally, on a rare blue moon, you'll catch them all on his channel or on Kane's. But you won't catch them on not like they used to do. They were some of the earlier ones who were even going at Mike Cerrone to begin with.
Is Kane the Kane's comedy? Is that the one that used to be Kane's Catharsis or something like that?
Yes, that's the same person.
Oh, the only thing I know about I just somebody dropped his link in Discord one day and I clicked on it and he was showing a medal. He's an expert shooter. He was an expert shooter in the military.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. My kid's dad got the same medal, so I recognized it, and I knew instantly that it was what it was and stuff. And then I moved on, and then his name has been coming up a lot, and I'm like, I wonder if that's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Well, it wasn't actually Vegas Valley that if I get the story right, that actually was taking its channels down. It was Vegas VIP. It wasn't Vegas Vips. It was M Coomer, M Corner Gaming, that guy.
I don't know any of those people.
Yeah, that's the guy who was, because he was like, I think it was like images or something, privacy image strikes or something on his tab. I think that's how he got him. But
he probably showed somebody's picture and they did a privacy complaint.
Right. And I guess enough of those sunk his ship or copyrights or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
One of those in a harassment will take a channel down.
Yeah. Well, you guys know who took down We the People Tyrant Wars first channel, so there you go. That was a few years back.
I was accused of being them. You would think I would know that, but I don't know anything about that.
I remember all of that, and I remember Bird. Bird and Stuff are a duo. You can definitely tell when Stuff was on Vegas Valley's last night. You caught him, or even on Lisa Beast tonight, because you were around for I think some of that at least, weren't you? That he's got his mouth in her ear. He does. Anyway,
who are you talking about?
That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like on Vegas Valley's for sure.
Yes. Totally, for sure.
Who is
I was using an example, okay? Don't flip a gourd on me here, dude. Take a chill pill. So, but I don't know. It's love or hate the guy. You do got to give that guy credit. I mean, he just annihilated her. He did, didn't he?
He did. Yeah.
He absolutely freaking did. I mean,
man, if somebody did that shit to me, I would be done with them forever. I couldn't forgive them. There's no forgiving.
I don't even know who he's talking about. Sorry, I missed it.
I'm talking about Joey on Vegas Valley on when Steph got on there, and then on Lisa B's last night.
See, I was mixed. Never mind. But
who are you thinking of?
Never mind.
No. I want to hear this story. Do tell. Don't.
No, she was thinking of somebody different.
We got 140 fake people watching, which is probably more in the lines of 40 or less, but that's okay. We'll just pretend it. I want to hear the story.
I was talking about Bird.
She was thinking
whispering in Steph's ear.
Yes. Well, I was talking about that too in the mix. I can see why. No, I was talking about both of it together.
Yeah, the conversation just twisted and it just came out weird, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm glad I was able to enlighten you with words of wisdom. But
I got confused.
Do you think that Bird and Stuff are just like kind of? I'll use Rebel's words that he used with me. Do you think that? I know he's listening to this, by the way.
Okay.
Has to be. Shout out to the replay crew. But do you think that those two are really bitter that they're kind of quote unquote out of the fold with the shit show people that they used to hang out with?
I don't think
the shit show is better. off without them. Yes.
I completely agree. I have to agree. Well, what I saw out of, I'll just give you my take, and then I'll try to keep it brief. I know it's hard for me to do sometimes. I admit it, but like I noticed towards like the end there, before all that happened, he would just go up on the shit show and then try to promote his own agenda. Whatever they were talking about, he would change it to "We the People Tyrant Wars" or whatever he was talking about, and then he would go live while the shit show is still live, is to compete with them, and then try to like pull in their audience on his channel. Or did you remember the assessment? Sound fair?
It seems like they got used. Same thing with 10th Man.
No, yeah, very, very. I'm glad you bring that up. Yes, even
I
before
know
that.
because he used all of their platforms, including RADA's, Truth Finders, all of these. When I went to court, I had clips from everybody's live streams of the harassment. They all got played in front of a judge.
Well, you came
And we
out.
watched them straight. We watched them straight from YouTube on the judge's account.
Yeah. I mean,
there was no saying it was edited or nothing like that. Everything was proven, as a fact. So it's, I don't know.
and
It's just,
there's so much nowadays. There's so much dirty deleting going on. If you don't screenshot all this shit, man, you'll lose it, or screen record it, or whatever, right?
mm-hmm. But even some of the judges won't even look at it though.
That's true.
Unless it's an actual threat or direct violence, they won't. And I think it's just because we're at the beginning stages of where people are using social media as harassment, and there's not a whole lot of laws and policies that, protect people from that when it comes to online harassment stuff. They're still, in the works.
No, we saw that with child safety protection measures that were non-existent all through the 90s, that really didn't start coming into place until the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
So,
with the child truancy, when you don't take your kid to school.
I know exactly why you just said that. I do. And somebody had noted on what you're saying there, that's the reason. I'm just going to keep it as vague as can be. That's the reason that perhaps someone got door knocked, not from people on YouTube actually like initiating that. Does that sound accurate to you?
Yes.
Damn. Just damn. So, I mean,
and I think there were receipts behind it too, which is why I believe that to be true. But I can't remember who put the receipts out. Maybe 𝘼𝙣𝙤𝙤.
could be. He actually, speaking of that bird, just much like a lot of the people from my old, where's Prime at when you need him most? Stomping Grounds actually started to partner up with her to get at. Bird did that. Bird partnered up with her for at least a bit, and she had a wrench in his chat, and they were,
Yeah.
You remember
that was hilarious.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
After he called her, and her and Steph were calling her Huckle suck and fuck and
Yes,
and all of that shit. Yeah.
But see, that was going on with people way before, back in 2023. Okay, 700,000 leagues beneath the sea ago. People from my side of YouTube. So let me give you just a quick one. There was this guy known as Brad. He's from Australia. Okay, he's this streamer. He does music and gets into some of the trolling and whatever. Very quick, really witty guy. And so him and his son did the podcasting. His son's obviously an adult. So they would do a duo. And Tonic had sent me the link to this guy's StreamYard and said, "Hey, here, come on, this guy's looking for you." It was a way to kind of troll me to get up on the panel with this guy. And what happened after that is all of the people that were from my old side of the street started to like partner up with him to talk shit about me on that guy's panel, including like Bedtime Clown, 𝘼𝙣𝙤𝙤, Flying Monkey, and the rest. Okay, so those are the people that actually. It wasn't Huck though, but it was like those are some of the people that were getting on Blaine Katie's very early live streams, because the reason she started going live from the first place was because she was covering shitty
Connie.
what?
She was covering Connie.
She was covering Connie, but she was also covering yours truly, me.
Yes.
So those people were. I have lots of clips. I've got downloads of some of her earliest live streams, and then after that, it was when Truthfinder was porn bombing her, and then she was afraid to go to do panels for the longest time thereafter, if you recall.
She used to cam up, remember?
Yes, I've got a lot of that. I do.
She's so stupid. She was camming up with her window open and not wanting anybody to know where she lived.
That
and you
too.
can see all the landscape behind her, like all the landmarks, all the buildings and everything. And you're like, yeah, all you have to do is go to Google Earth and, search for those locations, and bam.
She was so. You're right. You're absolutely right on that. And she was. I mean, duh, right? Talk about a California airhead.
Oh my.
It's blonde, but the thing it was, like, she was so hell bent on getting any kind of dirt she could on the shit show, crew. I'll call them. Who I'm talking, like AC and particularly Tonic and Brett and these guys. What she did is she bought a $900 game portable handheld game console and gave it to 303. Did you know that, in exchange for information on them?
I heard about that, but
She did.
Where did it go wrong with Katie and them? Because do you remember back in the day when Polly used to go live? She used to be on Polly's all the time. Her and then we had the other Katie, so we used to call them the good Katie and the bad Katie.
That's right. Yes.
And she used to be, Blaine Katie used to be the good Katie, because she was a different person back then. She was like kind and compassionate, and like, what happened to that Katie?
That Katie is long dead and buried. I think she was just putting on a play back then, in my view of it. I wasn't, but maybe she did corrupt along the way. Maybe you're onto something there, sweet. I don't know. But I know she partnered up with Bird, and then she turned on the shit show because she was hanging out. She was hanging there for a little while, right? And then she jumped on the wagon with Bird and what's his name, Evil Ghost, and all of that. Yeah. So, and he's the one that actually ultimately took her channel down, including 303s. So,
what happened to him? Is he still around?
To 303?
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened to that guy. He's just gone. I haven't seen him anywhere. He used to have a Discord server, and I don't know if that's even still up or not now. I don't know. His 13K, I'm sorry, channel got nuked when Bird came up one afternoon and showed, porn bombing, gay porn bombing, and that took that out of the equation, and broad afternoon daylight hours, and just like he did Katie on the stroke of midnight. But so he was in Discord, and he was doing a few panels there after that, and then just poof, he just disappeared.
We went out to dinner and celebrated the day he lost his channel.
Oh, 303s?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know about this.
Me and my cousins did. Yeah, because he had a lot of crap on there that was doxing me, and it was harassment towards me, and I kept striking it, hitting it, and YouTube wouldn't do anything about it. He played that the court case on that channel, and he did it illegally. Yeah,
like German Dude and Steph did, and Huckleberry did. Yeah, the Tonic and Bird trials and triumphs and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but German lady doing it, she's in a different country. It's not the same. The same rules don't apply.
Well, yeah, and it wasn't the one recording it either. So.
Yeah. Well, we know who recorded it, but.
Yes, we do. We do with that.
The same person who recorded mine.
Yep. You got it. Well, I was onto something here with that. But so I noticed that 𝘼𝙣𝙤𝙤 took all of the live streams and all of those videos down off of her channel. Did you notice that?
Oh no, I unsubscribed and I never went back.
Oh, I got you.
But
Yeah,
that's
that was.
good for her though. Hopefully she starts a new channel with that, and does something good with it.
You think there's still hope there?
If it's possible for her, like maybe she could do some rocks,
Yeah,
like
because
she could do something good with it.
everyone said that's
I
the
just,
name of the game. Yeah.
I just about thought you were going to say she can kick rocks, but not.
No,
You're being nice.
everybody always
So
thinks
can
that
you can kick rocks.
I'm really a nice person.
You
I
are a nice person.
I am, but if you get on my bad side and I have a grudge on you, I'm gonna hold it for a long time.
Well, I know you and I got off on a rocky road. Speaking of rocks, and so did who was it? God, I can't. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, Teresa. No, me and Teresa did not at first. We did not see.
Yeah.
She really didn't like me at first. But we're cool now. So, I just like to. If anybody knows it, I just like to get on panels and chill. I don't like to get on panels and have a bunch of people just like, I don't know, fucking dog pile and gaslight and just do the same shit over and over and over and over and over. It just gets old and stale.
I say dog piling.
But
Well,
It's very fun to throw and skid into the wall.
Abe, you bring up the point there. Like, I left Lisa's earlier because I like it when Lisa has a small group and we're all chill talking about random stuff.
so do I.
And then when the drama comes, or the drama queen, I should say, comes, then the numbers go up and I skip out.
You being the better person, I'll be honest. There.
I just
Too much sometimes, Abe. That's the problem. Sometimes it's too much.
It is.
Yeah.
They get overbearing. It's just more of the same shit. We've not heard it umpteen quadzillion times before.
I'm not blaming the channel owners. I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's easy to get back into that kind of swimming pool.
Well, I had. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say not only that, but I've got so many things going on in my real life that I'm trying to keep YouTube as a form of entertainment and not be the entertainment, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, and I'm much like the same as you. Like when Golden Boy, aka Tonic, he's been on my panel in recent times, and it got to the point. It's not his fault. He didn't do anything wrong. It was cool to have him on here, but I hope he comes back. But and I told him, I even told him this. I said, look, we're not going to do the Bird Stuff Tonic thing again. They just just like Brett in AC and any of the shit show, kind of crew, but especially like him and Brett, like anywhere they go, their lambs are sure to follow. So every time he would come on a panel, guess who's popping? Guess who just random comes in the chat who never comes around unless he or Brett is here. And I'm like, we're not doing this anymore. I'm done with this shit. It's such old, stale. And I'm trying to let him just chill out. He's a chill kind of guy, right? He just wants to get on the panel and talk about whatever, skateboarding or just what the fuck ever, man. And it's like, this isn't letting them on the panel just to try to fuck with him. That's not fair to him. Or anyone. It's the same thing as having when Brett was on Lisa's, and you'll have Steph sitting there going, "Oh no, I'm not following you around." Bullshit, you're not. I mean, do you think we're that stupid? We can't read, but we can't see what's going on here. The writing's on the wall that those two never get on Lisa's panel unless certain people get on the panel. That's obvious. And yes, they are psycho-obsessed. They shadow these people over these guys around everywhere they go and then they sit there and say, "Oh no, we're not."
The time I
Even
was
Brett
on
called her.
panel with Lisa.
What?
It was at the time I was on panel with Lisa. And then all of a sudden Brett came up like, whoa, what are you doing?
Well, he gets on her panel and just he hangs out with her, and he, that's normal.
From time to time, yeah.
But I was up there.
Yes, but anytime he comes on there now, you have Steph, and you know who's shadowing behind her, right?
Yeah, and we can't have a conversation, like just a casual conversation,
Right.
outside of
Oh my
conversations.
Yeah, I see him. I see it. I see it in the chat anyway.
Is that the real one? Is that the real big leg?
That is the real one, yes.
Talking torso from Texas. That's him. That's the Texas talking torso. That's you, Ricky. The Texas talking torso is what I'm going to transform you into. Mm-hmm.
Well, since he's in the chat, let's ask him if he's got any updates on the information he's looking for.
Ricky.
I mean, fair enough. I just gave him a wrench, so nobody bops him. But so I doubt he does, except for nice try, Rick. I doubt he does, except for what he put out in his little videos earlier, which is nothing we don't already really know. He's trying to reach out to that family, but I mean, I know you can whack him, Dagmar.
He might have a relationship with that family that we're not aware of, though. Too, we don't know how people's friendships are outside of.
We don't, but all the doxing and all the threats he made against 𝘼𝙤𝙤𝙚, I would wager bet it's probably not too kosher. But benefit of the doubt, you never know. I can't argue that point.
No doxing, Texas.
He's so weak. Does it not make people look weak when they try to dox shit?
Just don't dox things. Dox them IHOP.
Man, my whole freaking life has already been put out there. I don't even give a shit.
Why doesn't he dox an IHOP?
Right. Well, I don't know who this is trying to come on, but we'll see who this is.
Oh, it's probably him.
I don't think it is, but I don't. No, it's not him. I know who this is.
I don't know.
Hi, caller.
Oh, you know who the fuck it is.
I do know.
Oh shit!
I do know.
Blah blah blah.
I gotta.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, you sound tired.
Doesn't he?
No, I just woke up about
Who's my smiley face?
20 minutes ago.
Well, yeah. Were you having a little snooze?
You damn right. I passed the fuck out.
Oh, I'm sure you did with all the fucking drinking you did. With all the drinking you gotta do like.
You, sir, are a hot ticket item out here right now. Hot potato.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, you know why they're mad at you, right?
Why?
Well, they're mad at him. They're mad at him because when he gets angry, when he gets mad at people, then he pays a bunch of money to like knock them out, like for eternity.
Oh, that's a new one.
That's new for me. I didn't hear
it. No, you did do that. You've done that, right?
Yeah, like a long ass time ago. No, I don't pay anybody anything. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, that's fine. Well, then you did go out. You did say a bunch of AC got mad at you because you were talking smack about him, but
no, that's a whole different fucking thing.
Hi, Gabby.
That's between you guys.
Scorpion Shade. Hello, Scorpion Shade. How are you this morning?
Didn't you? Yeah, you used to pay to like knock her in the chat.
Babe? I can't. No.
I'm asking a serious question.
What's that?
How's Gabby? Scorpion Shade is doing. She might tell me if she's okay or she's not okay. I don't know.
I'll let her answer that.
Lilith wants to know.
All right. So, anyways,
says.
Yeah, I don't have any bone to pick with you, Zero. You know that. I just I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that really are definitely you're sort of on their mind a little bit, and not such a positive
That's cool.
light, I
So
guess.
fucking be it. Yeah.
Well,
Obviously, there's a fucking reason because I don't get into it with anybody, right? So if I'm obviously pissed off about something, then you know some shit probably happened.
well, I will tell you this, and you know, I had no footing, none whatsoever, when people were fucking with me and then you over the whole longboard thing, the whole longboard project dono thing, right? I had nothing to do. I was telling these people to leave you the fuck alone, and they weren't doing it, right?
No, they ain't fucking around with me. They were fucking around with you. Why? Fuck if I know.
Well, it's pretty obvious. It's what they were doing, you know, at the time period. But that's fine. I don't care. I'm not a pro victim. I'm just simply saying I was doing everything that I could to get them. What?
A pro victim of what?
Nothing.
Me donating? Okay, I donate to fucking people. When I stop donating, that's when people start getting fucking crazy. Have at it. Whatever.
Can I have a donation?
No.
Fuck you then.
Oh, well.
What do you need?
I need a lot.
You need a lot, or like a parking lot, or you need like paved paradise with the parking lot, or
I can just send you
You'll be donating to you, motherfucker.
oh, now she's mad at me.
Because I want a wand, and you're gonna buy it for me.
What am I going to buy for you?
You're gonna buy me the wand, and you're gonna get yourself one too.
I already have a magic wand. I've got like three of them somewhere.
I broke it. I broke it.
They're like
I broke it.
no, I didn't break it. It takes batteries and it lights up.
What the fuck? Do I even dare ask? I don't know. You're on some weird
Broke
shit.
his wand. I broke it. I make sure it's not magical, and it's a bibbity bobbity nothing.
Well, wait a second here. Just to hold back up the bus here a little bit. You're a Wiccan, aren't you?
Oh, it's a bibbity bobbity broke.
Aren't you a Wiccan?
Mm.
Okay, so then it's my magical Wiccan wand.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Wiccan won't like you saying that.
When the fuck do you use wands? What is this?
Like you saying that.
No, it's a long story. It started with me and AC a couple of years ago.
The batteries are dead.
Well, no, they're not dead. He got mad at me because I said that he was like the community leader or spokesman, and I said
are not charged, so therefore it's dead.
Wait a minute. I said he had. Wait. I said he had a magical wand or a magician's wand.
Did you just
as a joke
to everybody on here that you have a magic wand that you use on yourself?
Mm-hmm.
No, I bought one. No.
I'm fucking thinking of. Oh yeah.
What I did is I bought one at the toy store as a joke, a gag to take a picture of it, put up on my channel.
A real one.
What I did. Well, the thing's made of plastic, so I mean, what?
Oh, he likes plastic.
You want me to show you what I mean?
I think it was
dolls.
I think it was like $13 or $14.
It's not that much. Like under $20 for you.
I don't have like one of those solid wood ones with the glass.
You wanted one.
Whatever. What?
It's still going it up. So there's that.
Oh, now I got you saying it again.
Hey, have at it.
Should I make you one, Abe?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still waiting for that.
Absolutely.
No, I'm still waiting for that pet rock from 3 years ago from you.
Okay, well,
4 years ago.
Your fucking address. If you want rocks, I'll send you rocks.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll take you up on that. I'll send you my PO box in Honolulu or something.
Wherever it is, like you send me that PO box, and then you know that I'm not coming to your house.
You're always welcome. You know that. But
feed me.
Hey, I have a passport card. I can go up to Canada.
Oh well, then get the fuck over here so we can go and hunt rocks.
Well, then I'll be stalkery and stalkerish.
Oh, right? Whatever. We can plant sunflowers too.
Are those words?
What? Whatever.
Stalkery, is that a word?
Sure, it is
now. Fuck it.
Is it?
Yep. Oh, is that his phone number? Because if that's his phone number, I don't think so. Doesn't look like a phone number.
Oh, you might want.
Rick is just being a bitch. What?
Might want to gap whatever just got thrown in the fucking chat. I can't
I'm
do
sure
it.
somebody will zap him. But
The wands, Debbie.
he must be on one tonight. What do you think? What do you make of all this, Sweet?
One.
He's like, don't throw my name in the ring here. I'm out of this one. I'm not fighting your battles for you.
Oh, it's
You
sugar
should.
fucking fault all around. Sweet. What's up?
What? Okay, here. I have a question. What's your favorite color, Abe?
You're asking the guy who's like, never mind.
Just tell me your favorite color.
I would
Wait,
say
colorblind?
no. I'm only partially. So I would say like do you see that green smiley face in the top right corner there?
Green.
That's it, right there.
Like a jade kind of
How
color.
are you partially colorblind?
No, he wants green, like
Because there's different there's different. It's like anything else, man. There's some people that are mild, moderate, severe, right, or strong.
I just needed to know what color.
No, that or blue. Like Sweet's flower looks like 2 different shades of blue.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You don't see anything else in there?
You mean turquoise?
Like red.
Oh, so you want something on the lower
You
level?
don't see the purple?
Hang on a second here.
Like the whole spectrum.
What?
We'll just give you the whole spectrum of the rainbow.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Color
Is that
stone.
you?
Color stone.
So a magic wand?
Yeah, that's what I want.
3 of them. So
Your
my
audio.
question is, dude, are you either a pervert or are you a wizard?
I don't answer questions.
tried
Your
to be-
audio is way too loud.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's below 0, motherfucker.
Way
Well,
too
then
loud.
turn his ass down. No, it's
Yeah,
your
well, then turn my ass down. I just heard that you, motherfucker, had 3 of them. One wooden and shit like that. And if you Google magic wand, you see it's a very specific kind of vibrator. So my question is, are you a pervert or a wizard?
This is what I am.
A vibrator. Oh my goodness, Terry.
Oops. Hang on a second here.
A wizard it is.
A wizard. I'm making him a wizard.
Dude, this
picked the wrong guy.
motherfucker, this
So,
motherfucker
Terry.
either had 3 vibrators or he is a wizard.
He's good.
So-
A wizard.
These are the 2 possibilities. Abe either had 3 vibrators or he is a wizard. Which one is it?
A
Terry.
wizard in training.
Hey, Terry, what's going on with your channel these days?
I don't know.
Who gives
Oh,
a
you
fuck
lighting the
about
world
the
on
channel,
fire, dude.
guys?
You're getting all the views, huh?
What's not going on your channel these days?
Yeah, well, yours are. Well, you have to artificially enhance your viewership, motherfucker.
You have to remember.
No, actually, I didn't. I'm not the one who did that. Somebody else did that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Somebody is throwing the money away to buy you views.
They do. Yes, they do that shit all the time when Vegas Valley.
So when you
Oh, no,
flex
I'm
with
gonna
your
go-
numbers, how can I know?
Hold on. When Vegas Valley first went live for the longest time, he had like 1,000 viewers.
Yeah,
People were
but
doing
when
like
you
that.
say, Abe, when you say, oh, look at me, 40 views, how can I know that it's not like somebody view-botting you?
Because you'll have
Like the
to-
chat is not going, it's not moving very much. So.
you're going to have to dude, buddy, you really have room to talk, right?
Yeah,
So
well,
you'll have
but
to
we
wait
know that.
until-
See, the
I love
problem
it
is
when
we know
people-
I
I
get
love
no
it.
views, Abe. We
I
know
love
I get
it. I
no
love
views.
it when people
But
say
your
we
chat
know.
moves the same like my dead
I
channel,
love
so
it when
that's why
people
I'm
say we
wondering.
know. What do we know, Terry? Tell us
Well,
what we
you
don't. Tell us
told
what we know.
everybody that. Well, we know through you that I get no views, yet my chat moves in the same way as yours. It's
You're
strange.
Terry.
Hey, Terry, do you have the same magic wand that Abe does?
No,
Nah,
he's
dude.
got a different
Nah,
one.
dude.
He's got a different one. He's got a different
I'm
one.
not a
I
wizard.
know Crafty does.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
say he,
I
but-
gave Terry a different one. A different one. Really.
Terry, you were live how many times with 0 people watching you?
Yeah, but that's not the point. I don't flex the views. You flex the views.
No,
And
I
yet,
don't.
see-
You
yes,
actually started
dude.
that.
Well, you do.
Excuse
No,
me,
you make
excuse
0.0
me.
views, and now we figure out.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of talking. I did throw him backstage, by the way, for a second.
You're
Dude, I
me.
was
Fuck
talking.
that shit up.
He's
I'm
trying to
fucking
overrun me.
shit
We're not gonna do Rada 3.0 tonight. I'm sorry. I'm not into it.
Why am I being dragged
So-
in this
That's
shit?
a little.
You're not being dragged into this. This is a me and him thing. So Terry, you're the one initially did that, not me. Thank you very much.
Whoa,
You said
motherfucker.
3.0.
You did that
He,
a
no,
little.
he was trying to get 500 subs on his channel, and he deleted it out of. It was May Noodles and Sam Hill that were copyright striking him,
Oh, okay, great. Yeah.
and he
Yada,
self-deleted
yada,
his
yada.
channel because of them. I mean, good God, you didn't even try to fight it. I'm sorry, you were saying?
You put me in the basement.
Yes, because you won't stop talking over me. Thank you.
You just talked over me, Abe.
Yes, I
All
did,
right.
because you asked...
Can I now make my point?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, put me in the basement.
No.
I was
Wait,
talking,
I was in the
Abe.
middle
This
of
is my time
talking.
for rebuttal.
Oh,
all right?
No. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. Yeah, then put me in the basement again.
Question.
Keep face for all the bots
Do you
viewing
want me
you.
to? I can. I don't really want to.
Yes,
But I mean,
keep this motherfucker keeping face in front of bots.
Well, you're not going to run roughshod over this panel, Terry. I'm sorry.
Yes. Show the bots what a tough guy you are, motherfucker.
The reason I threw you backstage is because you won't shut the hell up.
This is ridiculous, dude. No, you all about the views. You telling me you're not all about the views? Abe, just read your community post.
If you're going to ask a question, you need to pause and let me answer the question just like anybody else. God darn it.
You need to let me.
No, my ears are not in the mood to have the RADA 3.0 going on.
Stop with that.
Terry, why don't you just try to act normal on the panel? And I don't want to even put you backstage, but dude, you forced my hand. You won't shut the. He won't. I don't want anyone running roughshod over the panel. I mean, come on. I'm not even trying to do it. Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
You're pretty goddamn loud right now. Can you turn?
Oh my god.
Down?
He's
Am
loud.
I loud?
Terry's not loud. Terry has a different microphone setting on.
It's very loud. Okay, let's try him again.
Abe, tell the bots how you cannot handle it.
Well, Terry, you just keep trying to talk over me.
No, I didn't. I was not even asking you a question. Yet you say I have to shut up so you can answer. I wasn't asking you a question.
Yes, you were.
No.
Well, you were
what
challenging
was
me.
the question?
See, here we go.
What was the question?
You were challenging me on flexing views. Terry, you're the one who was flexing views.
All right, open your community tab right now. Let's scroll through it together.
And
that's fine. Let's look if we find comments where you flex your views. Let's just do it right now.
Hold on. Do you want me to address you or not? You pick it.
I don't care. I want you to open the community tab and scroll through it and see if I am right or you are right.
You can go live to your audience of 5 and do that like every other day.
Yeah, well, you probably have an audience of 5 too. We don't know, right?
But Terry, hold on a second here.
I mean, 5 people talking in chat, you know?
We're talking in circles because you're trying to talk over me. Do you get it?
Yes. Yeah, but you're trying to be a tough guy in front of bots.
No,
you know that,
I'm
right?
trying to address you. Do you want to take turns talking? You want to give it a try?
Yeah, sure. Impress the bots.
You know what? We're going to rewrite history here today. So usually when you took me on, I was trying to respond back to you, and then you kept going over me, dude. So then I just started going over you, right? That's what we do. I am so over that, Terry. Let's do something
make
different.
your point in front of your fake views.
No, Terry, what I'm telling you is this. Why I did those community posts on you was this. You want to hear why? I'm gonna tell you.
I don't care. I just see your flex views. Your views are bought, motherfucker.
You brought it up. You do.
And now you try to say somebody is buying your views? Who would buy your views? Nobody's that stupid.
Terry?
Yeah, of course, Abe. Yeah, because you're the center of the universe. You're the center of the universe.
So Terry, why do you think? Let me ask you. Why do you think I did those tabs and highlighted that about you? Why did I do that?
Yeah, because you're an artist.
An artist. Okay, no. Wrong answer.
Yeah, well, you asked me. Well, I don't know. That is my answer.
Okay, Terry, that's an old troll, and I want to hear you.
No, that's my opinion, Abe. That's my opinion.
No, it's not your opinion. That's somebody else's opinion, not yours.
Yes, it's my opinion too. I came to the same conclusion, Abe.
No, wait a minute. It's just like when Vegas Deli says pomegranate, and he has his own unique way of saying it. Whereas hold on. Hold on a second here. Hold on. You're trying to say that I'm autistic, and that's how you pronounce it, correct?
That's right. That's how I perceive
Terry,
you.
That is not your opinion. That was Bedtime Clown 3 years ago.
No, that is my opinion. I came to the same conclusion after experiencing you. So people cannot come to the same conclusion.
Hold on. Why are you even here then?
Because I want to point out that you flex your views, yet it comes out that sometimes your views seem to be bought. We don't know when you have people. We can only go by the chat.
Over me, okay?
I was saying something, Abe. I was trying to say something.
You're interrupting me. So I was talking.
Make your point. Make your point. Say, Terry, I'm done, and then let me rebuttal, please.
Terry, what's the point? You're just here to troll, right? You don't want to. Do you have anything to add to this panel, or you just want to troll? You're welcome to stay here, of course. But I'm just simply saying, do you want to add to the conversation or just troll? What do you want to do? Because I'm just not into it right now, Terry. I'm sorry. Maybe later.
Dude, I just want to stay here and chill, you know, and see you doing a
Okay,
show
then
for all your bots.
why don't you lead us in down the right path with that? Go ahead.
So
You guys
first you
can
want me
fucking
to
go
chill and
do
hang. Now you want me to take over the show. What's the problem? Dude,
No, I
I'm
didn't
not
say
doing a show for bots. That's stupid
I did
as
not
fuck.
say that. What I stated is, why don't you show us that you're just here to chill and not do the same stupid trolling that was going on 3 or 4 fucking years ago? Okay, go
All
ahead.
right, I show you. All right?
Oh, this I'm dying to see.
I just want to know who these bots are that he's talking about, because on my phone, I don't see bots.
Abe is
He's
AI. If you
he's
didn't
talking about
figure that one out.
somebody bought. There's these websites you can go to and you can buy views for like an
Oh,
hour, 2 hours, whatever it is. And somebody did that
yeah,
like an hour, almost an hour, about half an hour or so ago on here. So you see, it says
yeah.
108 views, and there's probably like 20 or 30
Yeah,
people here right now.
with 4 people typing in the chat. That's always kind of weird,
So,
you know.
so Terry, you obviously do care, and you apparently don't want like an explanation for me about why I was highlighting you had 0 people watching you at some point. But so
No,
why?
because
What's the
I
I'm
don't
not
care. The
watching
views are not
anybody.
important to me.
No. You do care because
Yeah, no.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't have brought that up
Yes.
to begin with. So there's that.
All right. Yeah, obviously. Well, you don't
Obviously,
get
yeah.
it. That's all right. Yeah.
All right. So Terry, I really don't have a bone to pick with you right now. I'm not into it. Why don't we just try to have a chill panel? Why don't we
I'm
start there?
chilling. I'm chilling. What's
That's
up?
cool.
I'm here for the bot.
All right. So, anyways, eventually they'll dip off, and we'll see how many people are actually really watching. It'll just take time.
Oh, dude, I have a feeling like the dude who did it like bought for 6 hours. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah,
Well, they
we'll
wait
be
6
here a
hours.
while.
I am not staying live for 6 hours.
Yeah, well, yeah, the loss for the person, I guess,
Waste
you
your
know.
money.
How long
I
you been
guess.
I did
live?
it.
2
It was a
hours?
waste of money. It was unnecessary.
Yeah,
in my
that was
opinion.
the worst $1.50 ever spent. That's true.
That's I'm sure
I
it's
know
off
I
for
didn't
now.
Didn't Shelley do a live stream where she like showed us an
like
example of
10,000
how that
people.
works, and it was like $50 for like 100 of them, and we were like, okay, yeah, that was ridiculous.
It was like 1,000,
Why
I
pay
think.
that much?
But yeah, in that
Yep,
area.
if you say so.
So Terry, I do want to tell you. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you. You were talking. I interrupted you.
Sweet, you like my picture?
I love it.
Oh, you
No,
do better.
that's not very nice, Zero. That's not very nice of you.
Oh, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Freaking hate clowns.
I've had it for years.
I
It's
know.
you.
No, I know she.
He does it on purpose to pick
I
on
know.
you.
He's weirdo.
Oh, it ain't just
The
you.
most scary picture.
Somebody else is really afraid of clowns too, and she might be
Ugh.
watching too.
The fuck is that, Terry?
Hmm?
What the heck is on your thing?
Oh, I'm fucked. Well, since I'm
That's a
professional
cow.
drunk, I'm fucked up.
Oh,
Sorry.
I
Okay,
know it's a cow.
I'll
Is it
change it. Hold on. I can like the next one then.
It looks like a cartoon.
Looks like a pig.
Oh, here's Abe.
It looks like something cartoons.
Well,
It is
Abe's
a
so
cow.
quiet. Abe, what's going? You chilling, buddy?
Yes, I'm chilling, Terry.
That's
And
good.
no, my avatar has a hidden has a very it's got a hidden meaning. There's a reason I'm
Of
using
course,
this
it
avatar.
has a hidden meaning.
There is.
What it
I-
is.
I've
What
actually
is
said
the
this
hidden
many
meaning?
times.
So, Abe, I was
I said,
confused on
no,
your
I thought
other
you knew anything
stream.
about me, Terry.
Yeah, well, the question is, you claimed you are a Freemason. So why did you say
Yeah.
in the last stream your family is a Freemason? You said
Yeah,
you
but
are a
anybody can be a
Freemason.
Freemason.
I don't know,
It's
figure it
not
out, Terry.
important.
I
But
don't
here's
know.
the thing.
All right.
Here's the thing about. Hold on. This avatar is
It's
this
a
avatar.
thing like your views, huh? It's a little bit.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Terry.
blurry.
I did want to tell you something though. I did want to tell you why I actually highlighted you had that many.
Nah, dude, we were moving
amount of subs
on,
not-
dude. We were having
Well,
fun. You were
Terry-
telling us the secrets of your avatar.
Well, no, I've said that many times before. I thought you've been following me, Terry, and you knew all about me, right? But I guess
I
you don't.
only follow your
Darn.
community tab, dude. That's my little newspaper every day.
It must be a pretty sad, boring life for you, my guy, if you're just locked in my community tab. I did mention this earlier, by the way.
I have
But
fun.
you're welcome. You're more than welcome to spend as many hours as you want in my tab. I don't care. I do give you the most amount of leeway over everybody else, though. I'll say that. I do.
Yes, because I'm very funny. Yeah, well, and I'm like one of the only persons typing there. Like it's you and me, pretty much.
You say you're funny, dude.
Yes,
everything
and it's
I've
you
heard
and me
out of
typing.
You,
it would be like crickets.
I'm sorry, I was talking.
Oh, sorry.
Including, do you have some deficiency or something going on? A malfunction? I'm trying to think, man.
Hey,
it's called latency, Abe.
What I'm trying to say is that Terry. What? No. See, we're not. This isn't going to work if everybody's just going to keep talking. You two are going to keep talking.
Latency, Abe.
It's not going to happen.
Just say your thing,
so,
dude.
Terry, hold on. Terry, I told you have the. I give you a lot of leeway in my committee tab that I would not give anybody else, and you do acknowledge that, correct?
Yes, for a person getting as many views as you, you're very graceful.
Gracious. So
no, you're not gracious. You're graceful.
But I would say this, Terry. What I was trying to key into you, and I have been trying to key into you for the longest time, is that maybe covering all Abe content on your channel is not going to lead you to the promised of land.
Yeah, well, Abe, that only makes sense if you try to achieve something here, but I'm only entertaining me, and I'm very entertaining.
Well, that does bring me to a finer point. I mean, you were part of that group. You jumped, just like Black Rose, right? You jump on the wagon wheel.
Yes, the shit show crew. Yes, I was part. Yes, the shit show crew.
Did you not hear me talking, Terry? I was talking, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you are. So, Terry, no, you were part of that crowd because you wanted to be in the mix of that, of all the Abe haters back then. I mean, I don't think you were in Discord. I don't think you were in Hebrews Discord back then, were you?
No, but I was a member of a lot of groups. Like I was a member of the shit show community. We made fun about sugar here, like with your new friend Brett. Oh, we had good times.
Hold on a second here. Terry, you were his co-host for not once but twice. So
what we said about sugar. Oh, yeah.
What are you trying to call him out for?
Why are we having the cover on?
Hang on.
What are we talking about? Me? What did I?
No, I'm just saying, like Abe's new friends. I remember still the time when we were going into
you. Burned that were your friends. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, they're your friends now, Abe.
Abe was going onto me.
No, we, like his new friends, his new group, like we, the people, like
this
not
is not
we, the people, terribles,
Terry.
but like the shit show,
Terry, you're doing an
and shit like that. His new
Why
friends.
is the banner up? Is somebody coming
because there's another person on the panel. I'm trying to get. I'd like to. Welcome to the show.
Welcome,
or not.
Sir. Thank you.
All right. How you doing?
Oh, what?
Somebody said clowns.
I don't know. So, anyways,
oh my God, I'm dropping. I'm dropping.
Don't drop.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't mean for her to go.
Freeze.
All right. So here's the thing, Terry. The reason I did those community tabs without you was I'm trying to point out to you that maybe this type of content is not like a big thing anymore. You're like 2 years too late.
Yeah, but I do it for me, so who cares?
You do it for you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then you just keep doing you and having fun with that, but don't.
Yeah, well, as you can see today, I clearly do.
I mean, you tried to. Apparently, the other day you were trying to get me to get up on your panel or something, and I didn't even know about it. But...
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know about it?
No,
I posted it in your chat with a link, and the people told you in your chat
Shout
watch
out to the
replay.
𝘼𝙣𝙤𝙠 team, by the way. People send me shit all the time, Terry.
No, in your live stream, the people told you, and you made a great excuse why not going on principle in my chat.
You're projecting that, Terry. You don't know that.
Watch your live stream, dude. It's on your live stream. The people can watch for themselves.
What do you mean on my live stream?
Your last live stream.
What about it?
You said you will. I challenged you to a debate about current affairs.
Okay,
you said you will not come on my panel, so you knew.
I became aware of you being live.
No, in your chat, Abe, on your thingy. Yeah. That's right. How convenient.
So Terry, I became aware of it when somebody sent me a screenshot of it. That's when I became aware of it.
All right, the people, you can believe him, or you can watch the replay of his last stream and watch the chat replay and just read it.
Well, you were trying to bait me on your channel, and I'm definitely not going. Did not take that.
No, Abe, it didn't happen. You didn't know. You didn't know. Remember, you didn't know.
Are you going to tell me what I did not know, sir?
You just told me you didn't know.
You're correct. I was aware that you were challenging me. You were trying to bait me to get on your channel, but then I shut off. Hold on, I'm talking. This is funny.
Keep talking.
So Terry. Again, I don't even see what point you're trying to. Is there a point to this?
I believe you, Abe. I believe you. You don't see the point I'm making. I
don't. Your point is just moot.
Yes, very
so,
mute.
Terry, again, it's hard to even have a conversation with you, dude, because all you want to do is the same 2024-ish Abe trolling.
No, Dogma. Sorry, I addressed the chat, Dogma. Not the not the pre-scheduled chat, like the chat when the live stream was going on. It was a thing in the chat. People called him out and said, "Yeah, Terry calling you out, drawing the link." He said,
really
"Who's live next?" And shit. Just watch it for yourself, people, and make your own observations.
Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. You were projecting. Actually, you did type something to that effect in my chat, but I didn't care. And I didn't go there.
You didn't see, Abe. You didn't see because people were sending you screenshots, right? Remember, people were sending you screenshots.
Yes. I get screenshots all the time, and somebody did send me screenshots of your channel. And what about it? I'm sorry, was there a point?
No, it was in your stream, and you just said like, "Yeah, I didn't care." But then you,
You're correct. I did not see you go live. We'll put it that way. I didn't watch it. I didn't tune into it. No, I did not. So there's that.
That's right.
I didn't, no. Did you see me around anywhere over there? No.
Abe, you know what? I believe you.
That's good, Terry. And we're making some real progress, some real headway here.
Yeah, I think Terry, people can for themselves.
What you do is this, dude. People have even clued you into this, my guy. You're copycat. You're doing the same thing like Rada did, but you're not doing it as a little bit, but not as intense as he had been doing it. But you're just
I'm putting my own spin on it,
Terry. I'm talking. You are carbon copying other people's shit, which makes you unoriginal and authentic, and that's probably a turnoff for some people that get. Dude, you're like doing 2024-3 like Abe trolling, and nobody gives a fuck anymore.
You know, Abe, why we don't understand each other? Because you are a people pleaser. You do it for the people. I do it for myself.
Okay.
I'm a Terry pleaser.
I'm sorry, Terry. I'm just here trying to have fun on a panel. You're here too.
And I'm having fun. So who cares?
I'm glad how many people are watching? Good time, but you seem to be trying to get one up on me again with the same old thing.
With those loaded questions, right?
It's the same sad song, Terry, that we've heard time and time before. And
all right, let's change the subject. How is the iPad?
And then you're trying to shame me for the. you always bring up Bratz and Tonic and AT and those guys. So what about them, Terry? Those are people that were your friends that you burned. I mean, what else is there to say other than that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing much more to say. I'm just saying these people do certain things. I would
definitely agree with you on that point.
Abe, I'm just saying my point is these people do certain things. I did it with them, and you are aware of that, yet you call out only the people for things you don't like. That's my only point.
Okay,
wait,
fine.
Sweet sugar go, dude.
I just want to make sure that you're not. You're not going to try to you're not the moral high ground here, because I could definitely get into what went on your channel just the other day and what you said.
My point is in this whole thing that for years that there is no moral high ground. The only determining factor is do I like you or do I don't like you? You always call out people for shit, yet you rub shoulders with people that do the same shit, but you only call out the people you don't like. That's all I'm pointing out, dude. I'm not saying I'm better.
Do you? Okay, listen, dude. Do you want me to use you as an example just the other day, or do you want me to leave that to rest? That's up to you.
Yeah, well,
if you're going to try to come at me, hold on. If you're going to try, hold up. You want me to drop everybody off the panel? I can. I don't want to. So listen, Terry. Listen,
are you threatening me?
You are not going. Hold on. You're not going to come on my channel or any panel and sit there and try to act like you're the moral arbiter of.
I just said I'm not better than you. I'm an asshole.
But the thing of it is, you're trying to say, oh well, you're hanging out with these horrible people.
No, I'm just saying if you call out that shit, why are you only calling out people that you don't like?
Terry. However many people there's watching right now, I really don't know, because somebody did that with the ticker.
Confused.
But the thing, so am I. Oh, I'm not. But the thing of it is, dude, is Terry, you did something very bad on your channel the other day, in my view of it. You're not going to sit here and call these other people that used to be your friends, because now it's convenient for you to say this shit about them because you're not friends with them, because you burned their bridges down, dude.
Like,
Is
you're
there
not
anything
calling
else
out
you wanted to
Steph
talk
when
about
shit
other than that,
happens,
or is
but you
that
call
it?
her out now, right?
Is that all you wanted to talk about, Terry?
Yeah, well, you didn't call out Steph when it happened, what Rue said, but you call her out now. So why is that?
Oh, wait a second here, Terry. What was that about?
Well, I don't know if you know.
Are you a Steph like backer? Go ahead. I don't care.
No, I'm just
not a
pointing out the
gatekeeper,
inconsistencies
but
in
I
your
will call
logic.
shit out
That's
for what
all.
it is. I will
Dude,
call
I'm a
shit out for
stickler
what
for
it is.
inconsistencies.
Now, I'm going to
That's
tell you
all.
something else about Steph. She said
All right.
that. Hold on. Hold on. He
It's too
sat
easy,
there.
dude.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do this with you, Terry. We're not gonna
All
do
right.
it. So, Terry,
Yeah.
Steph, I caught her in a lie that she repeated from Rada. And I said, "Where's your receipts for that?" And she had nothing to show for it. She just stopped altogether in her tracks. Do
How
you
many
want me to
people
tell
were
you what she
watching?
said? You want me to tell you what she
Abe.
said?
Yes. Tell me.
You probably do. But the thing of it is, well, I thought you were following my tab because I put it right on my community tab, my guy.
I follow your community tab, yeah.
You do, and apparently you overlooked that one, so you got some homework to do.
I just comment in it and wait for you to comment. I don't read that shit
sure
you post.
do. I'm sure you do, Terry.
I'm just looking for a word that I can tee off on, then I put something in, and there we go.
I'm
What
delighted that this is completing your whatever fulfillment in your life.
It does. You're always like a pen pal to me, you know.
That's awesome, Terry. Awesome. So, Terry, again, I have a hard time even remotely having a sort of a real dialogue with you because this is how you act when we get on panels together. So, listen, dude, I'm not
tell
here,
me, then, hey,
no,
if I'm acting, tell me how I really am.
I'm not sitting here psychoanalyzing you. I'm just simply saying every time we do this, this is how you act.
Maybe that's how I am.
I guess so. So Terry,
then
there's
I'm not
really
acting,
no point.
right?
There's really no point to going on with it at this point with it, right?
Dude, I'm having fun. I think we're having a great conversation. It's a back and forth. It's great.
Well, it's hard to have back and forth with you, do when you keep trying to. And I'm interrupting you too because you're doing it to me, right? It takes two to tango. It's a two-way street. So Terry, Terry, the reason I give you a lot of leeway on my channel is because you've been through some shitty stuff in your life, and I'm not going to get into that. But I'm simply
you just went into it, Abe. You just insinuated it.
No, people that were your friends were.
You just insinuated. You said you always do that shit. Yes, you say I don't. You've been through some rough shit, but I don't want to talk about it. But you just brought it up,
dude. This is stuff that you brought to the internet, not me.
That
not
is true.
Else.
So is your logic? I'm very interested in this for real. So your logic is please.
No.
I let you talk. Let me just state a question. The people think probably you're preposterous the way you're acting.
Pause it right there. Who are the people? I love this game. Who are the people? Who are
I don't know the chat. Like, this is not a conversation.
Exactly.
I just want to ask a question.
So, no. From now on, let me do this. You speak for you and not them, the people.
All right, I speak for me. I have a question.
This ought to be good. I will listen. Yeah. I will yield the floor to you.
I have a legal question, Abe.
I'm not a lawyer.
All right,
so
but from your perspective, all right, this is no gotcha. I just what you think. So let's say I go to a gun store, I buy a gun from the gun store owner, I shoot the gun store owner, and then I say it's his fault because he sold me the gun.
Terry, you can't even own a gun in your country.
Abe, I posted you the video about German gun law. We want to watch it together? Want to watch a video about German gun law
tonight? What is the point of your question?
Well, the point of the question is, I disclosed that shit on YouTube, but you still have a responsibility if you use it.
Wrong country there.
Well, Terry, again, I'm just not in it. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not in it for riddles right now. What
That's
is your
not
point?
a riddle.
Yes,
I just said it, Abe. I just said it. Abe, just change the subject. I'm looking for the video for you with the German gun laws, so the people can see that you very informed about that too.
I've never done a video on German gun laws, Terry. You're gonna be looking for a long time.
You just said I cannot have guns in my country.
Well, no, you can't. Can you leak? Okay, then you set the record straight, Terry. Can you own a gun in your country?
Well, see, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I bring receipts.
I am yielding the floor to you. That's not even a little question, my guy. Can you legally own a gun in your country?
Please bring up what's in the basement.
I can't. I'm on the phone.
Dude, you can.
And I'm not going to replay shit. Whatever video you got.
You will not get... Dude, it's okay, dude. See why you tiptoeing around, dude? It's a
Just
video,
speak.
very short, explaining
It's
what's
a very
allowed in
simple
Germany.
debate. It's a very simple debate.
Yes,
Discussion.
and if I say yes, Abe,
So,
I'm allowed
the
to own a
debate-
gun
no, no,
in
no, no.
Germany.
The question is this: forget a video. Are you, Terry?
No, I'm not forgetting the video because it's a receipt. You always want the receipts, Abe.
No, I
He's
did not
thinking
ask you
like
for a receipt. I
London,
asked you a
England,
very
around
simple
that area.
question. It was
Yes,
very
and
direct.
I provide you with a receipt so you
I don't-
cannot
oh,
say
Ben, what-
Terry
here's what
has
you
no
do with your
idea.
receipt.
This is
Here's
a
what you-
different German explaining
Here's what
German
you do
gun
with
law
your
to
receipt,
you.
Terry. You go to your commute tab and you tag me with your video. I can't tag you because you got your shit turned off, right, my guy?
That's not true.
So the thing is,
Abe.
yes, that's how you do it. So
Yeah,
what I
that's
asked
not
you a simple. I just asked you a basic question, man.
All
Dude,
right,
that's
wait.
it.
I
I'm
put a
not
video.
trying to-
I put a video in the chat
Terry,
for the
Terry,
people.
Terry, I am not trying to even get one up on you. I'm just asking you a simple question. There's nothing loaded about it. Are you
All
legally allowed
right.
to own a firearm in your country? You personally,
Yes.
you are.
Yes.
All right. My next
Yes.
question is: do you own a gun?
If I no,
You don't own a gun. Okay.
no.
So you can go out tomorrow or when the fuck
Every
ever
day,
and buy
every
a gun
day.
and have it for
See,
your own home
all
protection.
this would be explained in a 3-minute manner if you would bring up the video.
I don't, Terry. I'll be honest with you. I really don't care.
Fuck yeah.
I don't
play
care
the
about
video.
this debate.
That's right.
So-
So that's why I put it in the
Play it,
chat,
play it,
and
play it.
you people
Put it
can
in the chat,
like
yes, put it in the
another
chat.
German will like
Drop it in
explain
the
that to
chat.
you, and you can see the merit of Abe's points and shit. So here, watch that.
Dude, all I asked you was a
And
question.
we got
It
that
was a
figured
yes or no
out.
question, and you're trying to throw it. You're completely. You're trying to like move the goalpost with it.
No, I'm
answer-
just providing
and you
receipts.
did answer. No. In fairness to you, you did answer the
there's
question,
one.
and that's that. Okay.
Abe,
You
I
said
have
you
just
can
a
legally own
question.
gun, and good for you.
Abe, I have a question. When you
your
cannot bring it
question?
up on your phone, right? How you bringing me up from the basement?
Well, I'm not going to play your video. I'm sorry. It's probably copyright, right?
Uh-huh. No, it's not.
What is it?
It's a German gun channel.
Okay, so what you're going to do is do a commute tab. I've got the link to that video.
No,
But what you're gonna
you
do
will
is
see
you're
the
gonna
link
do-
is
you-
in
you
the
can-
chat. The people can watch it for themselves, dude. This is
That's good.
preposterous.
They can go watch it for themselves, yes. So
That's
in the
right.
meantime, Terry, what you do is one of your commute tabs, like you do about me, and just put it on your commute tab so everybody can grab it off of there too, if you want to. It's your channel.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
but the
okay,
last
Terry.
time, no, just go
All
to
I-
his
okay,
community section
Hold up,
because
hold up,
the
hold up.
last
All
time he
did-
said I
all
cannot own a
did
gun,
to
I
Terry was
posted a
this. I
video.
asked you a very simple question. You gave me.
Yes.
You finally, after
Mhm.
trying to get it out of you, you finally just answered it, and that's
But-
all I needed to know. I really don't care.
All
Other than that.
right, you really don't care, huh?
No,
Well,
all
it
I
seems you're
cared was
very informed. That is all. Your statements, all of your statements seem very informed. That's all I'm saying.
All I cared about you to do was
Mhm.
answer the question. I gave you an opportunity if you wanted to explain it, but then you just want to show a video.
I told you many times that I'm allowed to own a gun in Germany. And you ignored it. And now that I want to show the receipts to the people
Well, you
watching,
said you don't own
also
a
you
gun.
say like, well, yeah, I
You
don't
do
own
not
a gun, but
currently
I'm
own a gun.
allowed to. I'm allowed to. You say I'm legally not allowed to own a gun.
Yes, and then you said you came, but you finally I got it out of you when you challenged me on that. I asked you could legally own a gun, and you said you could, and I didn't even ask for you to elaborate on that, but you're welcome to if you so desire. But just talk.
Yes.
That's all there is to it, dude.
No, I don't do that. It's
I
like
didn't
the
even
people
ask
can
you-
watch
my
watch
God,
the
I didn't
link.
even-
It's
I
a
didn't
funny
ask
dude.
you-
I want to shoot it.
I didn't even ask you for a receipt. Did I? I
It
did
says,
not. I did not
check
ask
out
you
that
for any
channel.
receipt.
All right, dude. I just want to promote the channel. It's another fellow German. It's a cool
That's
dude.
fine.
He's
You
called the
dropped him, yeah.
Slingshot channel. He builds his own slingshot kind of guns and shit. And he's a little bit of a gun fanatic in Germany.
That's
so you
cool.
can see the German gun culture approach.
Okay, that's fine, and that's actually something I would go watch. Believe it or not.
Yeah, well, he's not doing panels.
Well, no, I'm not. We're doing a panel right now. I don't really want to watch a video. It's nothing personal.
No, I'm
dude.
saying like you cannot go on his. He's not doing panels.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm.
I still
Play the
will go
goddamn
watch your video.
There's your fucking receipt. Obviously, you can have guns in Germany.
I asked him if he could. I didn't ask him. No, that's not what I asked, though. I asked if he personally could own guns.
Well, people just replay that afterwards and see how it unfolded, dude. This is comical.
At the moment.
I'm glad you find it entertaining, Terry. But the thing of it is, here's my thing with you, Terry, and I will reiterate this again. You're copycatting, trolling me. off of what Tonic did in 2024.
And now
You're not. That's why I say you're unauthentic. You're unoriginal.
Yeah,
And this
but
is hold on. This is a
So
guy you more recent times curse out, and what he stated in my community tab is, as far as I recollect, is accurate. The only thing that guy ever said to you is he suggested to go find a job like everybody else has. Well, not everybody else.
Do I rebuttal now? Just give me a signal when it's time for me to talk.
You can talk now.
What was the question again?
I didn't ask any questions.
Oh, no, cool.
I just made a statement.
All right, cool.
I'm making a statement. Do you need some WD-40? Which one of you fuckers is a goddamn chair that needs? Hey, that works too. I know that ain't Abe.
What? Was your
Turns out we also cannot have weed in Germany.
That's believable. I'm not even going to challenge that.
Yeah.
No.
Breaking the law.
There it is. But I do want to say this, Terry, to you. Nobody that I have heard, and even when I've dropped comments about you myself on channels like Brett's, for example, I'm not seeing these people are not talking about you, dude. They're not. I think a lot of them. Listen, you were an awesome co-host on that guy's channel. He even said that.
Stop fucking with the Slayer, asshole.
What are you talking about? So Terry, he offered to do a one-on-one with you, and apparently you declined.
It's not working.
And that's you and him. I'm just simply saying that I'm not seeing these guys like dissing on you like I've seen you diss on them. I guess that's my point.
Cool.
All right, there you go.
It's not work. Hey, can you turn me up?
What do you mean turn you up?
Dagmar or anybody
Your
else
audio?
hear me? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You got it like halfway. Let's try this.
I can't move it.
Try talking now.
Yeah?
It's still kind of low. Hang on.
God damn it. So I'm just background noise at this point. Fuck it.
No, I got you up to 200 here, and
I'm trying to change the fucking thing on the StreamYard.
No, it is so you don't talk. You talked over him earlier. He's still salty.
I'm trying to change it. It's not
Yeah, well, Zero talked over you, right?
No, bitch.
That's when you lowered his
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't. It doesn't matter.
It's getting
Why you lowering mics, man?
I'm not. No, I cranked him up as high as he could go.
Yeah.
He's at 200.
On stream mode. Why is he going backwards?
Well, you see,
he was at like halfway, and you were at like 100, and I turned you up to 200.
Do you see how this is not working? You saying I cranked him up. He is yelling. Why is it going the other way?
It's not going the other way. It sounds the same. It just hasn't changed.
All right. Yeah, well.
No, it's here. I'll be back. Fuck this. This is bullshit.
Try talking closer to your mic.
Yes. Change the angle.
All right. I'm going to entertain this for about the top of the hour mark there when it says 3 hours, guys, and I'm going to get out of here. But
we're having such a good conversation. It's almost like old friends reconnecting, right?
If you can call it that. What's that, Freeside?
No, I said bloody hell.
There you go. So Terry, I genuinely want to tell you something here. Hear me
another
out.
Statement. Third statement in a row. Let's go.
That's right. This is not a question. You're definitely on. You're definitely on point.
All
so
right.
Terry,
you do that thing. I go to the kitchen anyway.
Terry, hear me out. I am pretty well over doing Abe Troll panels. It's old. It's burnt out. It's been done to death, and I've just moved on from it. Terry, what about you? What is your thing? That's all I had to say, Terry. It's not a question. I just made a statement. Okay. Well, whatever it be said, Crafty, what's your take?
I think
cool.
What? You're having a lover's quarrel.
No, Freeside, go ahead.
Yeah. Freeside?
What?
The white man wants you to talk.
Say something.
He's like, what?
Like, what do you want me to answer?
Say whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, you're free now.
Oh, cool. Terry's hilarious and Crafty's a badass.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Well, there it is. Anyways, I'm gonna tell you this, Terry, and I want you to hear me out.
Statement number 4. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, statement number 4. Let's go, buddy.
Is that you, Zero?
Yeah.
All right. You drop.
Zero, buddy, how you doing? Is the audio better?
I can't tell who's fucking with me.
Oh, I can hear you good now. I can hear you good. Almost like it reset it,
Yeah, I had to reset it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that being, I just want to say this, Terry, and that's it. I'm not going to beat this horse to death with you, okay?
Yes, say it to me a fourth time. Let's go.
You're gonna beat the horse, man.
No.
Yeah, right, dude. He's beating on the horse, dude, and saying, "I'm not gonna beat the horse."
No, this is what I'm gonna say to you.
All right, dude. Why not, dude? Like, to your heart's content, make your
You
statement.
need to buy me and Terry one of these.
So, what is that?
It's a car.
He's easily distracted.
Okay. Look, so Rick Crew's been dying to get on here. I don't know why. Well, I know why.
What the fuck is
I'm
that?
sure he wants to. I'll entertain this to see what he has to say. Then I'll yield what I had to say.
No, where is Crafty showing?
He's buying us all pipes. He's buying us all fucking pipes. I don't give a fuck. Each and every one of you get a pipe. But
dude.
Oh, you don't?
You can smoke with those.
Oh, I'm going to make it a wholesale so you can give it out to Tonic and everybody else, all your friends.
Be one the only.
Hey, Jerry.
You're all getting
Oh, fuck, it really is Ricky.
Fuck the wand.
One question you need to ask.
Terry. Oh, you want to do, honey?
Hey, do you need a pipe?
I cannot hear Rick.
A firearm.
I own many firearms. Rick Crew. Many.
It's legal to own a firearm in Germany.
Yeah.
We got that. Thank you.
Restrictions. But like Terry says, he personally does not own a gun. Where's your gun at, Abe?
I have a lot of guns, Rick. What do you got going? Yours are like, didn't you steal yours from the Houston Museum or something?
Yeah, the funny part.
I can see that. Honest, I believe it. Rick is a badass. He went into the museum. That's my gun, motherfucker.
The thing, Abe, is my guns probably cost more than what you got. And
Terry,
I'm not scared of anybody, Bradley. Did I got
how new? I know you're definitely high right now, aren't you? How new is wait, what is your newest
gun under your pillow?
Why even bother? So Rick,
Rick's on the moon right now.
He definitely is that and then some. So Rick, your newest what is your newest firearm? Like what year? I'm sorry, what I almost said what millennium did you purchase it in or obtain it?
I have collector items, Abe.
That's not what I asked, though.
That's also just a little side note. That's also I can be a gun collector and own guns too in Germany.
That's right.
That's fine. But Rick, when I asked
London, fuck out of here.
No. I just wanted to know what your newest gun was. Like, what year is it? What kind of gun? If you
the newest gun is at 357. I think it's a model 65.
So it's a wheel gun, and purchased what year?
Couple months back.
You bought a gun a couple of months ago.
Yeah, right before my stroke.
All right, you got no problem showing off your guns. Why don't you show us off in a video and show that off?
No, please don't, Rick, so he can take the screen down and set this because you didn't want to show my slingshot channel video with guns, right? Yet you want to see like his gun. Why is that, Abe?
Well, I don't show off my guns on YouTube.
I've shown my gun.
So Terry, all right. So Terry, let me educate you a little bit on how the road work out here. You can
Please, Abe,
upload.
I'm not interested. I watch your
No,
video.
no, no, no. You know,
You
you
had
just try
no
to.
idea
No,
about
you just,
German
you just.
laws.
No, no,
So.
dude. You just tried to throw out that I was going to try to take his video or channel down if he did that, right?
No, I
So
was
the way
throwing
it-
out that
yeah, you did.
look,
You did.
that's not what I said, Abe. You're misrepresenting what I said.
Oh, okay.
I said that you just looking for an out so you can take your own stream down later because of gun shit. And when I wanted to show you a receipt, shit you
makes no
always
sense.
ask for, you so I'm not doing it because of blah, 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 blah.
Terry. I didn't say for him to show his guns off now. I suggested he put them on his channel, make a video or whatever.
People, that's another one where you can rewind just 30 seconds and listen to
Oh my God, Terry. No, Terry, the rules say you can't show guns on a live stream. It doesn't say you can upload videos and pictures of them for educational purposes. Now, does it?
Like a YouTube video, right?
That's correct.
What guns do you own, Abe?
You didn't want to show for some reason.
Well, according to you, I don't own any, so there's that.
We're asking, what guns do you own?
Well, and again, you just said I don't own any guns, so we'll just go with that.
Okay, I own a Bonelli.
You chastised me for not answering a simple gun question, yet you cannot ask that simple question.
Well, I'm not here to answer your questions. Haven't you guys figured this out by now?
My question, it's
have you not figured out how I operate? I don't answer your questions.
You know,
I feel like
you look foolish for every adult. You know that,
I
right?
I do own a Glock 19. I got that.
Oh, we're going
Glock
somewhere.
19. Never heard of a Glock 19. I got a Glock 17.
That's that's a Glock. I'm sorry, you are correct. It is a Glock 17. Nice. There you go.
How can you get that wrong when that's your weapon on your job? Probably your daily business.
No. I don't carry a gun at my job. You know what I do for a living? I don't carry a gun at my job.
You see, you were law enforcement many years, and you get the number wrong.
Well, we're not going to do the Abe was a fake cop panel. We've been doing that for 3 years. Sorry.
It's weird that you get the number wrong.
Oh shit! We only got 3 minutes to go anyway. You better get it out fast, guys. You got 3 minutes.
Dude, are you sweating?
5-7 mark.
Are you sweating?
No, I just don't give a shit, Terry. I'm going to end this thing and go do other shit. Unlike you, Terry, but I am going to go do other shit. Yes, I got a lot of shit to do today.
Yeah, what do you have to do? No, like before you go,
what do you got to get out?
Real question. How is the iPad treating you?
Oh, that's a real genuine question?
Yeah, I got one too. So, and it's your first, so.
That's cool. It is my first one, and I'm just barely starting to get used to it. I powered it up, logged into some accounts like Google and shit, through YouTube, barely getting the thing set up.
Oh, you will figure it out. Apple is known to be idiot-proof.
Well, no, it's just it works a lot different than the tablet I'm used to using.
Oh,
Apple's a whole nother animal, man.
Yeah, it's a very complicated shit.
Yes, it is.
The people who have an iPad feel your pain.
I'm sure they do.
Did you one of the pencils?
No, I know the thing's got a killer camera on it. I like that.
Yeah, dude, I don't care like who you phone bone with, but the pencil would be nice.
Well, I'm not phoning with anybody, Terry. I'm sure you'd like to, but you're not.
Yeah, all right, but it would be nice. You always make these.
Well, I mean, you took a shot at me. I took a shot at you, right? I mean, I could say single and
yeah, say whatever,
buddy. I could say single and ready to mingle, or single and staying that way.
Yeah, right. Cool. Very cool, Abe.
But then again, there's Rick Relate. I don't even get on YouTube anymore, does she?
But Abe, you always make these squiggles in the screenshots.
I don't think she does.
That would be cool, right?
So I can't hear both of you trying to fuck with me at the same time on my own panel. Who was talking next? I'm sure you aren't, but that's okay.
Hey,
what's that, Rick?
You ain't dating nobody. You're single. Ain't got.
Well, you can keep on with that, Rick. That's fine.
Hey, Bradley, do you want me to dox you? You want me to dox and tell everybody what you do for a living, Mr. Communication Specialist?
Well, Rick, I already put the line of work I was in out myself a long time ago, which is by the way where you'd have gotten that from. So what about it?
Hey,
Rick, you're the one who said I didn't have any of these commercial FCC licenses or any of this shit to begin with, right? So there's that.
Hey, Is
Right,
that your
Rick?
business card? Is that your business card on my avatar?
That actually is my old.
Name.
Hold on.
And it comes back.
Hold on. Rick.
To your
That
fucking address in Rockford, right?
Are you asking me? Are you asking me a question, or are you telling? I think you're
Right?
telling.
All you are
Rick.
is a little motherfucker ham radio enthusiast. That's all you do for a
Funny.
living.
Can't
You're
even
not
read.
a broadcaster.
You can't even read.
You're not a
Yes, I
broadcaster.
actually am here, Rick. I actually am one of those. Yes,
Why
I am.
does it not say broadcasting engineer?
Well, you can't even read the whole card anyway, Terry. So there's that.
All right, I believe it.
Oh shit, we hit the 3 hour mark. So have a good one. See you later. Who else can I? Do you guys want to say anything else before you go? I didn't even ask Terry. Damn, is he still there backstage? Yeah, he actually is. Hang on a second. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't ask you if you want anything else to say.
Rage quit, run, little piggy.
Is that all you want to say, Terry, before I end this thing?
Yes.
That's it?
You sweating. You sound sweaty. What's going on?
Oh, I was going to tell you that's my old business card. It's not my current one. So there is that.
Right.
That's what I was going to say before you two decided to try to tag team.
Dude, time over, Abe, talk us out. Let's go. Wrap it up, Abe.
All right. So anyways, catch you later, Terry. Thanks for coming. Wait, you're still there. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for coming, guys. Is Crafty still there? I dropped everybody. See you guys later. Thanks for coming. But no, that is my old business card. Probably from, I'm trying to guess what year that'd have been. But that actually is my old card. He got that from King 9, I think. Well, I know, because I never sent it to him. So that one come from 2000, probably 2014, I think. 2013 or 14. So there's the answer to your question. I wasn't sweating anything. I was trying to answer that's the thing these guys try to do, and it's so old. Thank you for coming, Crafty. I want to do a shout out to Swedish Sugar. Thank you for coming. And Freeside. I definitely now know you guys have a past and a history. You have stories to tell. But anyways, maybe someday y'all can, patch it up or not. That's not up for me to decide. But anyways, or not. Even Rick Crude, he was trying to get the longest time. Same old. What else is there to say? I don't really know what else, but Terry, so you do know now that why I did those committee tabs. That Jason, you're in the house. You should have came up here, man. I'm getting ready to end this thing now. But no, you're a joke, Rick. You and Terry just kept trying to talk over him. I was trying to answer your fucking question, you complete Nimrod. All right. So there you go. That is my old business card from 2013 or 14, one of those 2 years. I know this because I got my commercial license, my first one in the year 2014 or 12. I want to say 13 or 12. I can't remember which. Anyways, neither here nor there. I do have a current business card, but that's not it. Those are personal business cards too. It doesn't show my job, what I'm doing. It shows what my field is of expertise, but it doesn't show my job. No. Anyways, yawn some more. Yeah, this is what I hate when these panel wreckers, and I'm gonna include Terry in on that too. Although I can take Terry. Rick was definitely toned down, but when you get these kind of guys and they get on the panel and they try to gaslight, or in this case a weak effort at trolling, and it's like, okay, so you're trying to he asked me if that was my business card, and him and Terry just wouldn't shut the hell up and let me speak to that. And then he goes, oh, you're sweating. I really don't care. That's what I'm doing right now. I just don't give a shit. Anyways, so Glock 17 is a firearm that I have, and for my concealed carry, I carry a Ruger LC9. There you go, with a couple extra clips, a couple magazines. If I conceal carry at all, most of the places I go and where I work at, I can't I can't carry it with me because they just don't allow guns, and in those kind of environments, you probably don't want to have like live rounds in. I've talked about this long ago, but what can I say? Certain people are stuck in the year 2020. Well, for Rick, it'd be 2020, probably 3. Terry, 2024. Get with the time. Get with the times, guys. Get with the times. We're in 2026. Welcome to it. Go tell Rada that. I remember when he was going at me with that. It's a 9mm. That's what I was driving at. Anyways, have fun with that. My guns are a lot newer than yours, more modern. I remember you showed off a wooden handle 38. Was it even a special? I can't remember which, but that thing looked like it was from the 60s or the 70s. It was like a blue steel black one. Ancient thing. I'm sure of the firearms I have, which I actually showed one of them once. A little 22 I was using on the range, just to show off to asshats like you that were running around and lying and saying I was a PDF file there, Rick, would not be allowed to have a firearm in a gun range. That's why I put that up. But I never put any firearms I own on the internet, on YouTube. So there is that. But I'll bet you two of the ones that I own, however many that is, I've never disclosed that, probably worth more than all yours put together. Anyway, just saying. Wheel guns, I mean, unless it's like, I used to have a 44 Magnum, and that was a wheel gun. That thing had like a 6-inch barrel on the thing, and I never should have sold that thing. It was a Taurus model. Man, that thing was heavy too. Heavy steel. But other than that, yes, I do own guns, and no, I don't flaunt them off on YouTube. This isn't a gun channel. I mean, if I want to do guns, I'll do a gun channel and show that shit off. Anyways, neither here nor there. Let us see here. 380. No, I carry a 9mm, for a concealed carry. An LCP is a 380 and a LC9 is a 9. I don't carry a LCP. I don't even own an LCP. I own an LC9. So there, I got you. I got one up on your ass. How you like take them apples, bitch. So much more. Anyways, that's all I got, folks. Again, I do appreciate the panelists coming on. It was nice having a cordial conversation, especially Sweet Sugar is. I like just hanging out. Her, Crafty Cat, anyone in here. We talked a lot about went on Lisa's Vegas Valleys with Steph, who's been a really outspoken voice for us getting up on panels lately. Definitely trying to go at Brett. We saw that. I mean, Vegas Valley did own her up. I mean, you got to give him that. Even if I don't agree with everything he says, he knows that. But I do give credit where credit's due. He owned her. Brett did too, and I remember when Nicolina got on there with him last night, and then Wawa got on there, which is why he jumped off, I'm sure. Boy, that guy's annoying, isn't he? God, he's obnoxious. What is that guy? Is anybody getting off? So does anybody in VC with that Wawa guy when he comes around? I know he's been in the Lucy Diamond. He's been in the Vegas Valley server. I've seen him in there, but I've never done a VC with that guy. I only talked to him one time on a panel. What I was telling that guy is, how are you like winning this game of trolling, as you say it, if it's only resulting in you getting your channels nuked, as you say? That's not really winning the game in my book. But then again, as was it Crafty or Sweet was saying, maybe he thinks that he's relevant by getting his channels nuked. I don't know. I got no idea. I mean, who knows what's going through people's heads? There's a lot of pseudo YouTube psychiatrists out here, and we'll let them come together with their high school diplomas and put their heads together. Like Rick, I'm never going to forget your diagnosis you gave me of. You gave me a diagnosis of being fucked up in the head. I looked that up in all kinds of psychology, psychiatry theses and dictionaries and all kinds of shit. And I couldn't find that. That condition that you say. So, anyways, neither here nor there. Well, I think you guys should definitely partner up. Rick, I think you could help his channel grow. If you actually get on, I don't know. I really don't watch Terry's channel that much. Well, yes. Now, whoever is behind this account, this Sweet So Delicious account, I would if there's. I have not seen eye to eye with the sweet soda here. I remember when I was tagging you. You remember that? And you would go in the chat and just light me up. It was all good fun. Don't call me stalkerish or stalkery if those are words or not. But yes, I would agree with that statement. The Wawa guy is definitely trying to copycat Mike Cerrone. I've talked about that's why I said Terry's copycatting other people, such as when Tonic was, when I was getting on his panels a couple of years ago. And that's why I highlighted that he had 0 people watching you. Was I wasn't flexing like viewers. What I was doing is I was trying to steer you in the direction of maybe this isn't working out for you, this type of content. Well, Terry had his chance to talk, and that's all we had to say. We're done now. It wouldn't be fair to let him on when I dropped everybody else now, would it? No, it wouldn't. I said at the hour mark, that's all she wrote. I didn't say I was going to continue on. Terry's got a channel. Go live on it now and reel all 5 people in. Oh shit, that number 111 people watching. I don't think there is 110 people watching, no, but somebody, messed with the ticker. I'm not going to stay live long enough to see it go down, because I got things to do. So it's now a solo show, which is going to end momentarily. Terry, there's nothing. You had your chance, you had your fun, and we're done. Wait till I go live in about a month or 2 from now. Away he goes and do a panel. I'll go live before that, but the next time I actually do a panel, it's gonna. I don't do panels that often. You know that. You know this of me. You had your time. You had your chance, and you got what you got out of it, I guess. I mean, you and Rick, though, I saw you guys tag teaming it there together. I think you guys would make a good duo. I'm giving you some pointers here, Terry. I think you should bring him up on your panel, and you guys ought to just do a full 4-hour rave show. Maybe y'all can bring back the old Friday fuckery again, and then really kick it off. Get the old band back together, right? You really have some fun there. Talk about living rent free and being not just owed back rent pay, but even being I'm the landlord of these dudes, man. They got nothing else going on. So at least Rick Crude covers a couple of people. Lisa B, News Now Preston. Who else? I don't think he really talks about that Lady Di anymore because she doesn't even get on here that I've seen in a long time. Unless I'm missing her. I don't know. I don't think she goes live. She's going live in a long time. Probably been like 4 months or more, right? Something like that. Let's see. I'm glad you mentioned that comment there, Rick, because you do realize that I was good friends for 3 years with Silly Central. You do know that, right? Anyways, keep trying. He's going to be Rada 4.0. Terry will be Rada 3.0. Maybe you guys can reel him in the mix. Maybe you could do a threesome, and that would be awesome. A trio, not just a duo, but a trio. Hell yes. I think you guys missed your mark. You're calling with this. Anyways, it's funny to watch people that have nothing else going on other than talking shit about me, and I'm flattered at it. Frankly, I am. But I'm moving on to bigger, better things. We're gonna have fun. New horizons, new beginnings. Not 2023 and 4. All over again. Terry, go live. Let's see. What time is it in your country right now? Is it like 11 o'clock in the morning? Is it like 11:30 almost? Is that what it is? I think it is. Anyways, somewhere in there. Rick, all you do is lie, and we all know it. What else is there to say? Not much, really. But yes, I was going to do a little bit of a, whatever you want to call it, an out monologue. and that. So Terry, what you do is you're both wrenched. Rick, you go ahead and click his channel link there in the chat if you don't have his channel. And then you can both connect to each other and you can go live together and have a great time. I'm seeing the making of a hell of a whatever it is. Whatever it is, whatever it was, or is or was not to be. And I think you'll definitely draw on the old haters. Terry, you've got a couple of them on your channel. With Rick on there, you can definitely make this happen. What do you guys think? So anyways, Terry, you almost got me to what I was going to repeat, and I've got the clip of this, and you know what I'm talking about. What went down on your channel a couple days ago and what you said. And that guy, Gas Control Rich, is lucky I even allowed him to talk in my chat after what he put in there. But anyways, I did let him talk, but I was watching him very, very closely. Rick, why don't you put up some receipts on your channel? That'd be awesome. Don't do cheesy fake ones like Rebel did. Go for some real ones. I'll be waiting at the edge of my seat. I won't be able to get to sleep tonight at all. Waiting for this moment. One moment in time. Anyways, no, if it wasn't for me, Terrytopia, you wouldn't have shit to talk about on your channel. Rick, you would just go back to talking about Lisa B, because that's all you do talk about. I'm good with Lisa B. I don't have a problem with her at all. Just because I don't get on her channel now doesn't mean I don't like her. I mean, that's got nothing to do with it. I just got tired of getting dropped because you could run your big mouth on her panel and get away with it while I was getting dropped. And then you two to declare you to be the winner because I was getting dropped. I didn't even drop Rick one time. I wasn't letting him up, but I wonder what this guy has to say, you know? And I actually thought that maybe he would talk a little bit about the GR8 thing, but that's not what he did. I figured he wouldn't. Rick, you don't know nothing more than anybody else. I'm going to take Lisa B, if you're out there. I'm going to take her word over yours any day of the week and twice on Sunday. Because all you do is lie. Anyways, you'll need to learn how to spell too. That would be awesome. You're going to go places one day, I think. Didn't say where, I don't know. This is definitely a candidate for the Nether World. What do you guys think? Remember Beetlejuice? This is going to be Rick Rude. Anyways, I mean, hey, we all got to kick it, right? We do. This is so hilarious. But no, in all honesty, Terry, I wasn't lying to you. I was not watching your live yesterday. I was completely not even on YouTube until somebody sent me screenshots of that. And I'm like, all right, I'll post it up. And I did. I did post it up, but I did not go to your thing. Let me ask you something now that I got you down there. Did you, this is a question you can answer in the chat now. Terry, you had your chance and that's it. What's a fair is fair. So I told you I was going to cut the panel off at the 3-hour mark. You knew this. And I think it went just a little over with everyone. So that would not be fair to the other panelists to bring you up to, to whatever. So question for Terry, did you have any panelists? Did you drop the panel link on your live yesterday? If you did anybody come on? And are you still using that free Restream.io version that sucks so bad? I hate that shit. I really do. No, I'm sorry, Stints LTV. We did a panel. You could go back and rewatch it, and that's it. We're done. It's over. Don't you guys know that? Listen, when I end a panel on a show, I end it. I don't re-energize it again. Generally speaking, I've done it a few times, but I don't want to make this a 6-hour stream. See, I got things to do, people to see, places to go. What about, that's how we do this. Terry, you're gonna have to wait for the next time I do a panel before you come up again, and that's how we'll do it. Sorry. What do you want to ask me? Put it in the chat. Even old Bird there was trying to get my attention like a couple of weeks ago. And I don't even know what for. I'm like, what do you? I have tagged his ass, but that's just to call him out for his own effery, his own fuckery. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, and I do it now. And that's it. But as far as him, every time I've done a panel with him or Steph, winds up the same way every time. All they do is move the goalpost. They try to flip the script, man. They don't even try to rewrite it. They just try flipping the page over, and then it's just a big waste of time. It's the same bullshit. So it's like same bullshit, different day. I just want to waste my time with Rata. All he does is say the same stupid shit over and over and over again. He stole that from other people. So there's nothing original or authentic there either. See, it's just counterproductive. I don't let people on my panel that call me PDFs. Rick did it though, and I did make an exception there. You can call me out on that, and I will own that. That I will eat crow on. That is the SOB right there that started that whole lie back in the year 2023. Back in 2023, he did that. He did do that, and other people just like Blue Eyes and them just ran around and repeated it. Everywhere is what they did. Anyways, tomorrow is yesterday, and yesterday is tomorrow. Terry, you need to go live and do whatever because I'm not going to be on here. I have shit to do. I don't know if you do, but I do. So there you go. Why do I never call it out? I called it out tonight. I called it out yesterday when I went live. This is old news. Goes back to 2024, when this was spreading around like a wildfire. All these lies had been debunked. Speaking of tonic and sales back then, he did a whole panel on this for like 3.5 hours or some shit like that. Corrosive commentary of all people, who does not like me or doesn't favor me anyway, did a whole panel, did a whole show on this himself. We've gone over this with my VC. I've got screenshots of my VC. When there was 44 of us, as I counted it out, in my VC, we went over all this 2 years ago. So I'm sorry, you were saying? Your friends? I love it when... Can you be more specific about that, please? Whoever you are. I love it when people say, we all know. Rick is good at doing that. I'll say, we all know. Like Terry tried to pull that, and I did call him out on that. I said, who are they? Who are we? Can you be a little bit more specific and narrow that down just a little bit there, guy? And he couldn't, of course. And I just simply said, well, then why don't you just speak for you? Why don't we start there? Somebody, I've told the story. Somebody came to me probably 1.5 years ago, and they actually brought that to my attention, that I was doing that very thing. And I did. I was. And I sat and I thought about that for, a week. And they were right. And I actually would definitely say, would eat crow on that one too. When you go around and you say, when you try to lump people in one group together, and it's like you're the whole gaggle. I'm sorry, people are individuals, and they are, and it's true that there's like things like cross mods. And I have been through that one. Yes. Yes, they will whack you in other chats. If they do it in one chat, they'll do it in another chat, another. It's a domino effect. Yes. But at the same token, I will concede that we are all individuals. And whether you're just simply repeating an opinion of somebody else, or just repeating some old troll like Terry does or Rick Rude does, or what the fuck ever, it's like, dude, people like a creator that's authentic, that's original, that's not carbon copying somebody else's fossilized dinosaur. And I do mean fossilized. And that's the whole thing. And there you go. So with that being said, this has been a fun ride tonight. I enjoyed the panel. I didn't even know if maybe it was going to come on. It was entertaining to have to entertain someone coming up and doing my monologue, even though I started doing it myself, and that. So, anyways, Zero, I forgot to mention you. Thanks for coming on the panel. I appreciate that, as I do everyone. Rick, I'm glad you got a picture of my old business card. That was my personal business card. We're in 2026, so that card has got to be 13 or 14 years old now. But I do have new cards, and I know this just by looking at that color scheme of that card was black and blue. The new cards I got are white and green, so white, green, and orange, actually, to be exact. But that probably has my old email listed on it too, I'm guessing. Anyways, all good and well. No, I just enjoy just getting on here and having fun. I like to call people out for their bullshit. It's easy to knock people down like bowling pins when they come at you and say, they just throw things out there like we, us, them. Like Terry, who likes to take jabs and stabs at people that he hung out with for years. And I called him out saying, listen, I did the same thing to Bird too. And he knows it. I did on my, this very channel, probably was like 3 months ago or something like that. And I says, yeah, so you're sitting here calling all your old friends predators like you do me. He did it to me long before them. And not that I'm downplaying that with them. I'm just simply saying that, yeah. So you're a hypocrite because you're sitting here calling, you're going to bat for all of your old arch enemies, who, which these are people that you were totally against, and now you're pulling a flip flop because now you're going at people that were your friends that are no longer your friends, and you never would have said this stuff before about them, but you sure as hell do it now. What does that make you? I mean, that is a textbook flip flop, if I do say so myself. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I know Terry never in my wildest dreams would I've envisioned that Terry, who was an excellent, and I believe, and I'm not going to put words in this guy's mouth, Brett, the Settlement's co-host, not once but twice, was a killer co-host. These two guys were a perfect match. They had very good chemistry with each other on those panels, those old panels. And it's really a crying shame that it went down this route. And Terry, if you want to go back and talk about that panel where you had all these guys on there, and you're just sitting there going at them for no reason other than what you just basically alienated every single one of them. You called them out for shit I've seen you do in recent times with me on your very own channel, sir. You might want to consider yourself lucky, although people go back in my community tab and certainly see it, of what you let slide on your channel. And then you go, and not only that, but you try doubling down on it and sitting there saying, well, that's the price of freedom of speech. And I won't even go there with you, Terry. I'll show you my quote unquote mercy. But yeah, you know what you did. I know what you did. And that's pretty bad, Terry, if I do say so myself. I mean, particularly for someone who's trying to be the moral high ground compass of all these people that used to be your friend there, Terry. I mean, what else is there to say other than that? I don't hate you. I don't think any of these other guys hate you. I don't see them talking about you, dude. In fact, when I've dropped comments on Brett's channel, to be exact, about you, he's either A, skips completely over them, or he just simply doesn't comment. And there is that. I mean, I haven't seen him say really much about you. These guys have just kind of seemingly moved on in their YouTube lives, like with Steph and Bird, and what have you. But these are the people that are holding on for whatever reason. I don't know. but I really don't care. I'm just simply stating that, if you're somebody that moves on, you're moving on with your YouTube, whatever it is. Why would you be shadowing people around everywhere they go? Why would you be jumping on panels trying to go at somebody they've moved on? They just don't want anything to do with you anymore because of what you did to them. So, do you get my point here? Listen, I sat and fought with Authority Check for 2 fucking years. I ought to know, but I never ever stooped to the level that these guys did and the things they said about him. They're all untrue, mind you, but him and I we would just kind of go back and forth. But I never attacked this guy's family. I never went at him. I don't know a lot about him, so I've never sat there and I tried to go at him in those ways. I called Bird out for that on this very panel, and if you guys were here to see it, I said, here again, you're trying to go at these people, calling them all predators, and this really wrecked your credibility. It took the wrecking ball to it. So did Steph. And if they don't know it, they're oblivious to it, in my view of it. Because again, I told Tyrant Bird, I told him, listen, whatever kind of rift you have with these people, him and I have been at odds from the get-go, pretty much, right? But the thing of it is, him being a part of like the chit show, he had his bird in the old intro. Remember that? Where he had something like out on the sidewalk, and there's like the billboard there, and there's the little bird that appears and disappears. Well, that's his avatar, because he used to be part of that. Not anymore, but I'm just simply saying. I told him, and this is what I told him. I said, listen, dude, listen. Hey, how you doing, D. Johns? He was the best co-host. I have heard Brett himself say that, Terry, about you. So I guess where I'm going at here is this. I never heard from Bird himself anything about what his big beef was or still is with any of these guys that were his friends. It really doesn't concern me, but it was just stuff that was all put out, and we all saw it for the longest time. And I says, you would stand more credibility if you would have stayed on point with whatever the hell it is you've got going on with these guys. Something to do with a DM with Game Over 2. That's all I know. But I'm just simply stating, if that's what really did that, why didn't you spend time getting into that? Getting into whatever points, whatever your argument was with these guys, rather than doing what you did. And connecting with Katie, blame Katie, and trying to call these people predators and all this bullshit. It doesn't sell. And listen, hatred's a very inefficient fuel. It really is. And if you really think if you think in your mind you got a strong case on somebody, why would you not do that? Why would you not keep on point with it rather than going the route that he did? That's my point. Terry, again, your issue, and this is my view of it, is, and I tried to have this conversation with you tonight, sir, and you just weren't having it, and that's fine, whatever. But I'm just going to give you some friendly advice, and you do or not do with it whatever it is you want. But my thing is this, Terry, and I mean this. You lumped all of these people that were your friends, and you can argue that all you want, but you threw them all in the same pot. That's what you did. And, rather than individuals. Okay. And that's what I saw out of you. You had these guys all on your panel, and you just sat there and, you alienated them all together as a group. And you identified this as a business when you had friendships going on there. You did. And you admitted that these guys are your friends, because you actually said on my panel, I believe was my panel, that you moved on to other friends. You moved on to different areas. Where have you gone off to, Terry? Well, I know where you've gone. You go over on any cruise. You run COVIDs. I haven't seen COVIDs around in a while. I don't know what's going on with him, but you know, I don't know. He hasn't. He used to go live at least like what, once a week or a couple times a week, or even every other week, and I haven't seen him around. I hope he's okay. Hope his dad's okay. You know, I really think about a lot of people in that way. When I learned the news about GR8 again, you know, damn. There it is. Terry, why would you ask me that question? I told you I didn't even watch your live stream yesterday, not even clicking on it. Somebody sent me a DM of it. They sent me the link to it, and I put it up on my community tab just to see if it would give a reaction. And as far as the 0 views go, I already explained that to you. I'll say it once again. I did that not as a flex, but to show you that your content is not working out. If people are just coming to your chat saying hi and they're just leaving and not coming back forever, again, then there's probably a you problem. Maybe that's why I encourage you to rebrand yourself, but you don't rebrand yourself doing like a music and then you make the title. I mean, you can, but I'm just simply saying it's not easy being cheesy, man, to rebrand yourself. You really, it's not an easy thing to do out here. And there are ways to do it. Don't get me wrong. But often it's when you do video shorts. Like for example, with music, 𝘼𝙤𝙤𝙚𝙤𝙠 I like saying that. So that guy, you know, he might not get a whole bunch of views on videos that he does, but if you go to his video shorts where he's showing off his guitar and playing the bass, some of those have a lot of views. Speaking of the Golden Boy channel, I mean, that guy uploaded a video at a rock concert that he went to in person, and that freaking video had like 157K views on a video short. That is an example of rebranding yourself or putting yourself out there doing something other than what we're doing now. Just drama bullshit. So there it is. Yes, we'll highlight that comment and say, Rick Crude told me, so it must be true. Words on the internet. That's all it is. I mean, I just don't care. Okay, I don't give a shit. You know, you can do what you want. You can clip me. You can do whatever it is you want. I could care less. But anyways, I don't have anything else to say, guys. I do want to thank you guys for coming. And that. I don't know what else to say other than what I've said already. And it's nothing really new. It's just more of the same old stuff and so on and so forth. So there it is. But yeah, I don't do panels a lot. You guys know me. I tend to do more solo streams because sometimes I have things I want to get out and say and just engage with my audience. Rather than having like people getting on my panel and the same old stupid 2022 Abe trolling, which we got with out of Terry and Rick Crude tonight, you know. So it's just so I'm just so over it. And when I said that, I meant that. I'm so over this Abe trolling panel bullshit, and I think 99.99999% of this community, if you want to call it that, is also. It's old rustic news. Everyone's just moved on. There's so much more going on out here than talking about Abe was a fake cop and lives in his mother's basement, which is something that Salty Rant said in 2023, or Bedtime Clown and his bullshit. It's all old shit. You come up with something new. I even did that to Prime, and you know something, Prime, you should be ashamed of yourself for what you said about Brett last night. I caught that part on Lisa's. You can be mad at somebody all you want, but that, my friend, is hitting way below the belt. And I think you definitely owe that guy an apology for what you said about him. Whether it doesn't matter who likes who, it doesn't like who. Look, if I did to Rada the same shit that shenanigans that he's pulled with me, that would make me that would be stooping to his low. I would be an absolute piece of garbage for doing it myself. Have you seen me do that to this guy? No, you haven't. Are you going to? No, you're not. I'm better than that, and above all that. So, Prime, if you're listening to this, you need to heed the, let's say, warning, but you need to listen to what I'm telling you. And when you said what you'd said, and I'm not going to repeat that, just like I didn't with what went on with Terry, right? Terry is a fake, or I'm sorry, Rick Cruz a fake cop. But yeah, I have never done that. Never done that. I have gotten on panel after panel and duked it out with multiple people, time and time again, and I've just never done what some of this fucked up foul shit that people have said about me. And you get to a point where, when you bring somebody on, somebody comes on your panel, like last night. So now I know when I go do panels, I make a mental note that obviously if someone's on my panel and they want nothing to do with somebody else, then I'm not going to let that other person up. I'm not going to do it. And when that person's done and they leave, then I'll let that person up. I hate to have to be that way, but some people just don't want anything to do with certain people on here, and widely because they've got a past with them that's not so well, and they've just you can only hammer shit out so many times, and it's just over and over and over and over. You want to talk about a broken skipping record? It's just more of the same. More of the same. You get tired of it. Now, a guy like Mike Cerrone, nobody gets tired of that guy. Just relentless trolling. And the guy is an absolute, I've talked to him in recent times. He's just an absolute jackass. Even when you're trying to be nice to this guy, I was trying to be nice to him, and he was being an ass hat to me. And I get in the heat of the moment, if you're going at it with somebody, well, the 3-hour mark was for the panelists. I was done doing a panel at the 3-hour mark, and I pretty much stuck to my guns on that one. That didn't mean I was going to get on here and talk a little while longer. I wasn't really planning on it, but I just wanted to come out here and preach a little bit to the choir. So, excuse me, like Steve Martin once said. So, but no, I mean, there is a red line crosser. Yes, there absolutely is. And there it is. I tried to be nice to Mike Cerrone. I hadn't talked to this dude in, oh my God, had it been 2 years? It'd probably been over 2 years. I actually had him on my panel one time. The problem with that panel was I had Gen X Jeff, and we had the guy that I duked it out with a little bit last year, very briefly, was Combat Wombat, but Combat Wombat wasn't really the issue there. It was Truthfinder UK. If he's out there, he brought all these. He brought like a stash of Cyrax trolls on that panel that night, and it just fouled everything up. Something fierce, man. So it just killed the atmosphere with that. And the Music Biz Marty, when he was around, he brought like 2 or 3 of those guys on my panel, and they just kind of ruined it, I guess, if you will, for just trying to focus on these guys. So that was my fault. I owned it then. I own it now. I should just drop them almost immediately and not let them even engage. But I mean, there was like 10 of us on that panel. That was on my other channel, by the way. So that was the only time I ever had him on my panel, and we never did again. But even so, like in recent times when I sat and actually just I didn't go at this guy. I don't cover this guy. I don't troll this guy. I was actually trying to sit there and just see if this guy was humanly capable of having a regular conversation. Terry Topia right there in the chat. How many times I've sat here time and time again and tried to have a regular fucking, pardon my French, conversation with this guy. And you're just not going to have, other people have told me this. It's not going to happen with this guy, and it doesn't. I don't hate the guy. You're not going to, it's not there. All he wants to do is the same 2024 trolling that was going on back then. You were hanging out with, was Heater Operator, and again, we were doing the tonic panels and all the other bullshit that was going on. All of that. I am so over it, Terry. I gave you a chance. You came on the panel. I tried to just have a regular conversation with you, dude, and it just wasn't there. So I didn't ask anyone for a single receipt tonight on my panel. I didn't. I just wanted to have a regular conversation with people on the panel. And there it is. So again, we did that widely, and then here comes Terry and here comes Rick Root. So, and again, I'm the one who let him on the panel. I'm just simply saying that, I tried my best and it just doesn't work. So Terry, next time, again, look for my live in about 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 2 months or 4 months from now, when I do a panel again, and we'll try again, if you so desire. But yeah, I'm just so over the stupid Abe trolling bullshit from a couple of years ago. I'm not a professional victim. I'm just simply stating it's just old, it's stale. It's literally like, like finding an old, like 3-year-old piece of chewing gum stuck on the bottom of the food court, those little like mini tables that you sit at to eat your lunch and dinner, whatever. It's like you find an old piece of gum that's like 15 years old or more, and you just literally chisel that thing off of there and throw that in your pop it in your mouth and start chewing it. Even if you're the one that stuck it there, right? So it's like, who in their right mind would do that? And so I just moved on from it. It's old. There's just nothing there, It's just there's no context to it. There never was. So moving on. But Terry, you go live on your channel by all means and do whatever it is. It's like I told Lisa, I have nobody tell you all how to run your channels. You do what you want. I don't care. I do not care. But doesn't mean I'm not going to call something out once in a while if I catch wind of it or if I see it, just like anybody else. Like people telling me, well, why are we talking about so-and-so? Because they're not here. Why? Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. Well, wait a second. You're back up that bus and then back that thing up. Now you're moving that goalpost. You flip that thing around. I can't even shoot a puck in there. So, I'm sorry. What were you just doing on the panel for the last 2 or 3 hours? Talking about people that are not here, or if they are here, you don't know they're here because they're not actually engaging in the chat or the panel. So you're going to sit here and call me out. You're going to be the moral compass. You're going to call me out. You're going to say that, well, yeah, you're talking about somebody that's not here. So why are we doing this, right? Why is this going on? Why is this going down? Well, it's going down because, again, you're trying to go at me about somebody else, and that forces my hand to talk about that somebody else. You get it? Get it? Got it? Good. That's how that works. So, there it is. Are you jealous, Terry? We still got 139 views, 138 views. Maybe there really is that many people in here right now, but I doubt it. But I'm just simply saying, if there is, welcome to my channel. If there's 38 of you, welcome to my channel. Glad you're here. So, I get tired of the pissing contests. It gets old. It's not just take me completely out of the equation. And it's like, I'm sorry. You people would not be engaging with each other. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Somebody would not jump on a panel to try to go at somebody unless they had some underlying, like planned attack on that person, knowing that that person doesn't want anything to do with them. There's Andy Cruz. Speak of the devil. So Terry, I'll tell you what, Terry, don't burn your bridge with this dude right here, because he's one of your only platforms you get on and have an audience. So maybe I'll tell you what, Terry, why don't you just skip everything I told you tonight and today, take some pointers from this guy right here. Have him like show you the light. Can you see the light? Can you see the God-fearing light? Yes, I can see the light. Maybe he can give you some pointers on like how to get your channel more going. I don't know. And he's been around the block a few years, so there you go. No, Terry, I am sticking to my guns and my guts. You're not in the basement anymore, though. Watch this. See ya. No, Terry, I said the panel was done at 3. I let it go a few more minutes over, and I literally dropped every single person off my panel. So that's it. We did a panel. We had panel time for a couple of hours or so, and then I was done with it. That was with everybody. It's nothing personal. I was just done doing a panel. So that's just the way it goes. You, on the other end, can't even get anybody to get on your panel. So something ain't adding up, Terry. Something going on with you, dude. Anyways, that's something I'll leave for you to figure out. So, so it just can't be. It can't be. By the way, Wicked, shout out to Wicked Weenie, who still has me blocked. Black Rose blocked me when I tried to call her out like a couple of days or a day after she was up on. She was whining, or she wasn't whining and huffing and puffing in the chat. She never got on the panel. Oh no, did she? No, she did. She did get on the panel. That's why I got up on there. Or did she? No, she didn't. I don't think. No, that was. I knew who that was. That was not Black Rose. That was Dragon Classy Drama Tart. I mean, Drama Art. No, Dragon Classy. What is it? What is her channel? I hardly even I've ever talked to her. I can't remember her channel name. Diamond Classy Diamond Art. That's what it is. I seriously did not mean to butcher that out. Sorry, Terry. We're done doing panels. Come back later for more. So, anyways, that bitch. So, I got up on there because she got on there, and what they were talking about on there, which I shan't repeat, with Rada, who got up there, calling me a PDF file again, in an indirect way. He didn't do it directly, but he did it in an indirect way. He did do that, and so I got up there to call him out on that because she got on there, and then I just kept getting dropped by Angel, the host, Angel, while he ran his mouth. Same thing Lisa B does, or has done in the past. So, but I was in the chat, and I one thing I remembered was Angel saying, "Oh, so now I'm definitely losing my wrench on your channel." Well, he's been in my chat. I don't hate Terry. I don't hate Lisa. Homie, don't play that, man. I do not do that. I don't gatekeep the wrenches like that. He still has a wrench on here. I think he's even got a manager wrench, if my memory serves me right, and he's not going to lose it. I'm not going to take it away from him. Lisa B is still a moderator on my channel, and unlike she has definitely not returned that favor to me because I'm the only one that she keeps yanking the wrench up, right? Yeah, but have I ever done that to her? No. Am I going to do it to her? No. She's still got one on my Terry Topia, who yanked my wrench on his channel, blocked me I don't know how many countless times, still has a wrench on my chat, even though he's abused it. Yes, that's right. When certain people were in my chat that weren't wrenched yet, like AC and them, well, what was he doing? He was timing them all out for like 24 hours and blocking. I think he just timed them out. He whacked Mob Boss Brain in my chat because I didn't have him wrenched yet, right? And I had to fix that. And I gave him a big wrench. I don't have a wrench on his channel, but I did give him one of mine. So Terry can't knock him out no more. But yeah, Terry, I mean, come on, man. It's not a good look on my book, man. You go knock people out in the chat because you don't like them. So here it is. Good morning, Prairie 745. We're like secret agents out here. We don't. Mike Stroh's not a secret agent. We're secret agents, man. It's, Prairie. Everybody has their own agent number 745. Hello, Clarissa. She's a deep undercover covert agent because those numbers are like blocked out. That's why you see the underline things going on in our chat. Yeah, come out of panel retirement. I mean, we'll kick it. We'll have some fun on your channel. We'll do it. We'll hit it. We'll hit it up. So, what else is there to be said? Anything else? But no, I mean, you know, again, panel time is panel time. And I tend to do more solo streams than panels. It's just me. It's my style. I'm the kind of guy who can sit here for 3 hours and talk you to death. And I don't have to have anybody. I don't have to have anybody come up here and say one word, not one word, and I can just keep going. I'm not replaying content. I'm not playing videos. I'm just talking. It's just me. I mean, guys, they call it YouTube for a reason, right? It's about you. It's about me. It's about them. It's about us. See? But no, I do panels. I did one tonight. And I thought things went well. And there you go. Terry, there you go. There you go. Now you're talking a language I speak. Go find another channel to go on and be a co-host, and then you'll get, at some future point, you'll get mad at them for no good reason at all. And then you'll leave their channel. Maybe you'll go back again like you did the other time. You're just still in the house, man. So, anyways, I don't. That's all I really got. I'm gonna go to the 4-hour mark. Screw that, man. I'm gonna go for the 4-hour mark. But you know, I like having friends and foes in here. I like a good garden variety. When I was talking to Lisa B about Huckleberry's community outreach arena channel that she used to have, which is no longer there, I asked her. I remember talking to her about this. I said, "You remember that channel?" I do. And she'd have Joker up or Spirit up there. And I said, "You know why that channel? You have any idea why that channel didn't do so well? You know why that channel didn't make it? I'll tell you why that channel didn't make it." And she answered the question before I did. To her credit, Lisa, are you listening out there? This is to your credit. You said, "Yeah." She goes, "Yeah, because it's a one-sided argument," and that's absolutely right. It's exactly what I was going to say. The same exact thing. It was always a one-sided argument. You could. Anytime you would challenge her, or you would take an opposing view, a position, or even if you tried to just talk Spirit, right? She would do what? She would do the same thing that Black Rose and all these other people learned, Bedtime Clown, when he was going live about 2,000 years ago, when they burn out content about me, they would do the StreamYard. They would mute your microphone, kick you backstage. I remember when Huckleberry did that to Nicolina. Remember that? Yeah, she did. And Nicolina she screen recorded the whole thing, and she proved where Huck kicked her and lied about her rage quitting. Big surprise there, right? Shout out to her for that. It was a smart move. She obviously foresaw that one coming, right? Yeah, right. How you doing, AYF? What's up? You really think there's over 100 people watching? No, I don't. Somebody bought views a while ago, and it just hasn't gone down. So no. There might be 41 people in here watching, but there's not 141. Does that answer your question? So it's what people do to mess with the algorithm. It's an old game. When Vegas Valley first started going live, for the first 2 months, it would shoot up to 5, 6, 7, 900 views, and then after a while it would dip off. I mean, it's pretty obvious what's going on there. Somebody was buying views, wasting their money, as far as I'm concerned, just to screw with the algorithm. That's why they were doing it. And once upon a time, it could knock your video off, but they don't seem to do that anymore. But see, you'll know, because when the live ends and then it goes through its rendering, you'll see where the views, once they're authenticated through I'm going to say that word, AI, then you'll see the views go and drop down to what they really are. In most cases. So there you go. Oh no, I said I was going to go to the forum mark, which is almost up. I want to thank you all for showing up. Patriot, what are you coming in here late for, man? Come on, dude, you're killing me. Where's your hall pass? I do want to thank y'all again, the panelists who came up, and I think for the most part, a great time. We'll try it again, Terry, if you want next time, but you know, I don't want to get into a pissing contest with you over the same bullshit. Let's try something different. That's why I was trying to encourage you tonight to try just that. We almost got there, but not a moment too soon. Have a good one, guys. See you later. Adios.